Gathering is so fucking bad on the moon. I mean, fishing was fun, but it was significantly longer than the crafting ones I did. But fishing was pretty fun. I think the A rank fishing quests are like really fun. Crafting A ranks, too easy, except the weather restricted ones are actually really badass. But the A rank ones I feel are too easy for crafting. And I haven't done gathering that is not fishing yet. Oh yeah, GP is a massive issue, I agree. Okay, I don't remember 100% how to play this up, so let me just... I did a lot of PvP, so I'm gonna be misclicking my PvP buttons for a little bit. Yeah, I think Revisit doesn't proc. I heard people say that it doesn't proc. Wait, where'd my sticker go? I thought I had a sticker. So by the way, the thing with Monk is that no matter how high I am, well, until I am at 41, I basically can lose a run at any point from hitting a toad, not a toad, but a other trap. So get ready. The future is not guaranteed until we're at 41. Once we're at 41, it's not that bad. But until we get to that point, man. Yeah, they should have made GP refresh after every mission. I think the reason they didn't do it is because they didn't want people to like abuse it. I think they didn't want people to go in custom exploration, get a refresh, and then go back into the real world. But like, honestly, who gives a shit? Like, not me. And I mean, if they really wanted to make it different, they could have made it so they just had like, I don't know, like it's a different kind of GP when you're in custom exploration or something. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Well, I don't know if it's for botanists and miner or it is, but for fishing, if you just want a full-time fish and you don't want to like craft between, you just have to like target specific missions. So some of them you can easily get the target fish without spending much. So usually you're just gonna do these missions between, but then the issue is that, well, it's not necessarily close to you, so it doesn't really work out that well. Wow, okay. That's a lot of sharks. Light color is 3 of the different kind, right? Yeah, okay. Here's a respawn. Don't see it. You already don't like fishing. Can imagine you like it in custom exploration. Custom exploration fishing is like bait fishing. So if you don't like bait fishing, no, you will definitely not like it. If you mean regular fishing, then you might like it because it's really bait fishing. It's exactly like bait fishing. If you just want to like cast out your rod and like reel it in, you will never do the A range. You have to actually surface slap, chum, you know, target like bite times, count the bite times. We're gonna need a bite time macro and all that. Talking of fishing, very funny. You guys remember I said that I feel like in a world where I am a fishing streamer, I might get like I think there'd be more views on my stuff than if I was like deep dungeon, because I feel like there's more people that care about bait fishing than deep dungeon. And then I uploaded a VOD on my YouTube yesterday where I accidentally left in a bit while I was fishing, so I was like, oh fuck, I'll just leave it in, you know, we'll just tag it as a fishing trip. And then the first and only comment on the video was like, you should do more fishing stuff. And then I was like, man, deep dungeon's cooked. Deep dungeon's cooked, bro. I'm gonna be a fishing streamer now. DD screwed right until next DD. I mean, it's definitely not as popular as I wish it was. EO is nice, but I don't know what they need to do to make Deep Dungeon like popular, man. Cool. It's funny because that trap isn't even Mon's fault. It's because I was lazy. Hell yeah. Well, let's still pretend it's Mon's fault. Yeah, I wonder what they would have to do to make Deep Dungeon like really pop off, man. I feel like more achievements might fix it. Like if we had like way more solo achievements, there would be way more people trying to do this content, which would then lead to way more guides, way more like, you know, people just consuming content about Deep Dungeon. Probably way more people that accidentally find out that they really like it actually. Dude, I'm confusing my buttons so much. I think for DD to be popular, they would have to remove everything that makes it DD. Damn. It's also that DD doesn't change much between each other. Well, PUT, well, I don't know. I don't really think they're that similar between each others. But it's like, it's not like immediately obvious that they're different. I guess is the way I would put it. Yeah, they can't make another EO because 2130 is garbage. But I think 2130 is kind of a flaw by itself. Like the fact that most people, the only way they're gonna ever do the content is like spam one cell floor. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's, yes, it's technically people playing the content, but it's not really like playing the content. So I don't even know, like in a universe where EO 2130 is not like terrible, I don't even know if that really makes a big difference. Man, I feel like going for a respawn might actually be not worth it because the auto in and trap are so high. I'm trying to find. Three different. But doing that run after doing the Viper run where I allowed myself to spin, that's gonna be a feels bad, man. When we start fighting like Onryos and whatnot. Heart's reply. This is like the pull up of real hard. Real hard. It's like spamming its stream from Evan's ward on Saint. You're technically doing the content, but not really. Oh yeah, great example. Great example, Dylan. That's exactly what it feels like when people just spam 2130 or like 5160 PUTD. Like it's not really doing the content. It's like technically it is, but not really. What the fuck? Where's the respawn? Am I drunk? Did I miss? It was in this one of these two rooms. I missed it. Okay, I'm blind. That's my jug. Unreal. They did return some Eureka aspect to the next field OP despite being Buzzja being the more say. I did see that. Like they got rid of the teleport, right? At least when they showed it off, it looks like you can no longer teleport to the boss fights. That is like a really good change that I really didn't think would come back. I mean, so far, all the content in this expansion has been great. So, you know, that would lead me to believe the content would also be great in the dungeon. But then also, like, they might do it kind of like EO, you know, basically. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not that EO isn't fun, but EO is definitely more like the rest of the game than QTD and MLI. Like if you think everyone, like if you think it's repetitive and everyone feels the same, then just wait till you do EO, you know, 100 times. EO, if you do EO 100 times, but it's not scoring, man, every run is actually the same. Like I don't, like it's funny, I have so many cool stories that I can tell from PTD and MLI, try and clear them, but then in EO I have none. Like from a regular clear, I don't really have a cool story to tell. Well, at PTD, there's like a bunch of times where I had to double, like, you know, pre-rezo and then I'd save the run. Bunch of times where I had like, you know, an altar save me with a treasure room or something. Or a bunch of times where I had to empty out my rages in the 180s because everything's bad. Even on, you know, classic, like, find a match site at the right moment. Classic bedroom when you can't safety sites, you have to, like, fight through it slowly. Yo, I have no such story to tell. Like, I have nothing that even comes to my mind. Despite clearing it probably, I don't know. I probably normal cleared it 20, 25 times in total. Yo, like, very, you know, probably no one agrees, but Yo should have the monsters be way tankier on the last two sets. In my opinion, the monster on 91 and 100 should be easily 50% tankier than, like, the 60s. Because then if they were tankier, you'd actually have to, like, you know, care more about your decision. The bosses should be way more difficult. See, that one's hard to tell because I find them very easy, but I've done them so much. Like, so I'm not like a good representation. But there's definitely nothing like Bhima in Yo or like Godfather. But then these are difficult because they have like they're like accidentally difficult. Yeah, you don't want the bosses to become like RNG because then that would suck, losing your run because it's just RNG. But then you definitely don't want to have like bosses like floor 60 EO over and over. Not 60 EO, 70 EO. Like you don't have the bosses like the Tiger where once you do it once, you kind of like don't die ever again. Yeah, bosses surprisingly don't one-shot you with their mechanics. Most of them. Some do, but most of the time mechanics on the bosses don't kill you with steal on DPS. Even without steal sometimes. Yeah, crits. I miss crits too. I think crits. We were complaining that crits might be done, you know, even before release. So it's not like it was unexpected, but it had a bigger impact than we thought. I think. Like we knew that without crits, it wouldn't be like as. Sorry, we knew it wouldn't be as dangerous, but I don't think we realized how much less dangerous it would make everything if things don't crit you. Fifth floor. I mean, at 3 fortune, I should. Yeah, but like that one time you get crit 3 times, it's memorable. Like you don't remember about it. That's the best part. Like, you know, like that one road run. I don't know if you were watching that run. The one road run where I did like well, not a good example, but like, you know, anytime I fight a monster and I just get double crit and I die, and I'm like, fuck this game. But then I'm like, that hurt so good, you know. I like that feel. I like that feel. Sure. Oh, okay, I'll have it. My bait damage buff. Now, I wonder if EO boss. I wonder if EO would be fixed if they just buff the auto attack damage. Like, I don't. Losing their crits is like annoying, but it's not like unfixable. I think if they buff the damage of things in EO, it could be like. It could be dangerous again. But it would need like a massive increase in damage, like easily 50% more damage in the end game for the monsters. Like, it wouldn't be nearly enough if you had like a 20 or 10% buff. Would I have care about my individual tiers PTD and EVA if I did not do scoring? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, if let's say scoring doesn't exist, what would I have done? If scoring didn't exist, I would have Omni cleared. And then I think I would have just not really played again. But I think I would have been done with the content if it wasn't scoring. But for the initial clears, I would have enjoyed it, yes. I saved thing, yeah. I thought I was finding myself a little brave there if I had no save. See, that's a good example. Also, Samurai versus Reaper. I think you will have a vastly different experience between Samurai and Viper, because you don't you underestimate how difficult you're going to have a like fighting monsters on Samurai compared to Reaper, because Reaper has a shield and Samurai doesn't. Like, that's kind of a big deal for like stuff like PTD and on high. Like, as an example, whenever I did my Reaper score run, I think when I did a Reaper score in PTD, I was in the end game. I had to fight some knights and some biceps with no steel, and it was really desperate, but I could do it. But then if I had to do it on Samurai, I couldn't really have done it. We're behind. That's not very surprising. Oh, F1's nice. It took like 5 seconds to realize I was there. Nice. Like, even the tanks, like PTD, if you do Warrior, you're gonna have a super good time. If you do Paladin, you're gonna have a super bad time. Then if you do Gunbreaker, it's kind of like mid, like much less better defensively. And then if you do Dark Knight, it's like a worse warrior. Like even the tanks have kind of a big difference. So I don't agree. In EO, like if I run any tank, there's almost no difference. If I'm just trying to normal clear. Oh shit, nice. I should cite this one. One key. Okay, that's great. But in a way, this is also kind of like the worst time to get a big room because I'm actually behind on a job that is not fast. And I don't have a witch chain. It's kind of a good bad time, I guess. I can't use that yet. Weird floor. That's gonna be a lot of pet trees, bro. After about... I should probably do this in multiple pulls. Like if I do it in one pull, it's a little too dangerous, I think. I wish I had a witching, man. Okay. Deal. Nice fortune. Man, no luring. On a big room 4-7, that feels unlucky. And I mean, that's definitely unlucky. But the big room itself is lucky, so. Three different. Wow, no fortune. I do have a fortune. No drop, I mean. Yeah, I do have a fortune. 20 kill, no fortune drop, man. Okay, I wonder if we can get the whole floor to not drop a single fit. That's kind of wild. Wow, no fortune, 27 kills. What? No drop, I mean. That's fucking wild, man. Is that my unluckiest fortune ever? I think I had a 30 kill no drop once. Yeah, I think I had worse than that, but like this is definitely top 3. Worst fortune. I'm gonna skip that snake because we're not looking too good on time. Well, whatever. We're fucking. And we're gonna just one-shot everything on edge. Yeah, 29 kill, no fortune drop, man. That's wild. Well, the odds, I mean, you guys, I know the formula, I just can't calculate it really quick, but like, you know, you basically have to calculate the odds of hitting at 85% 29 times in a row. Pretty low odds to get a single fortune drop there. Okay, I need a cheap time. Let me find one. I guess I'll just save this. Even on high monk and. Yeah, as I expected, very fast boss, about 130-ish. Ignoring the gauge mechanics with blind, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. A little like Easter egg. I would be down for bigger changes for the next deep dungeon too, since we've got 3 kind of like similarly built ones. I wouldn't mind if they went a little wild in the next one, but then they have to like keep the... They gotta keep the deep dungeon spirit in it though. Like, they have to make sure they don't make this a raid gauntlet or something, like a boss gauntlet. Because I'd be scared of them doing something like that. You know, I'm also a non-believer in coordinates, but to be fair, all their content's been great this expansion so far, so... Like, technically, if there's a good time to trust them, would be this expansion. I mean, the cosmic exploration is very nice. The raids are not... well, I mean, they're nice to me, but I haven't really raided in a long time, so I don't know if they were nice before, but... what else released? PvP is great. PvP is great right now. Buzzja looks like... The new Buzzja looks like gonna be pretty good, too. Like, it feels like they took really good things about Eureka and really good things about Buzzja. Combined them. I can't have.
In your opinion, it's the most creative Savage fight they released since Alexander Midas. Alright, if you say so.
I believe you. I don't have a good point of reference myself. What a bad time for a no item. I think it's a small floor, so it probably doesn't matter. On what fight am I on currently? We just finished M7S. We just finished the 3rd one, like last week. We're on the 4th one. We didn't prod the 4th one very much though. We just like spent 30 minutes in it, I think. Oh, we just really just did the first mechanic. Hidden chest. Dude, if I did another trap, I might lose. Nah. Oh, no, whatever. No. Alright. Dude, that was a really good set. Only missing an altar, really. You know what was weird about N7S? I don't know if you guys had the same experience or if it was just like the composition of my group, but the DPS check was incredibly tight for us on M7S. Like, we had to make it to the boss with no mistakes to be able to beat it. If we had a single DPS death, we weren't making the enrage. But like my group we have a summoner, which is the worst caster, me, and then we have a machinist, which is the worst range DPS. So we're not exactly built for success. I mean, it's definitely, if I was playing not Summoner, we definitely would have made the Enrage easily, but I think the fact we have 2 bad jobs is a bit our thing there. But also, you know, like, no one's parsing very high in my group. Like, if I had a group of just people that are like 80 plus, I don't think the Enrage would even matter. That's wild, by the way. My first kill sorry, my best pull on M7S, I'm not even kidding you, I'm not even making this up. I had a perfect fight on Summoner. So that's a fight. We saw the enrage at like 1% on this pull. Like we got to enrage and there was 1% left. This is a pull where I did no mistakes. No mistakes on Summoner. I plugged it. I knew I did no mistakes, but I even plugged it in analysis. And it was like 100% uptime, no mistakes. I only got a 66%, bro. With no mistakes in my rotation. I got 66% bars. That's wild, man. With no mistakes. Like I couldn't have done anything better. And then next week we killed it at the end and I had a little more gear. And then I got a damage down at the end. And I still got like 80% or something. Or 88 or something. With a damage down at the end. So I was like, man, that's BS. Gear fucking sucks, dude. Gear fucking sucks, man. Alright, I spent a little bit of time doing my all my troubleshooting at the beginning. Let me just run a 3-minute ad real quick right now, and then we'll go in when the ad's over. If I don't do that, I'm gonna fall behind. If you clear with a lot of people over there, for example, are way more luckier than you, you'll naturally get a lower parse. See, what I think happened is M6S is walling people really hard, right? So I think because M6S is like the bottleneck, then if you move on to M7S, you probably have good gear and you probably know what you're doing, right? So then I feel like that's why my parse was really bad on M7S the first time, even though I didn't do any mistakes. I think it was like gear diff plus just pull up like player was much better. Because in the other two fights I got like 90 plus my first pull on both, I think. I don't remember, but what's my parse even like right now? I'm pretty sure they're both above 95 right now. But I have 96, 96, 83. But my first like kills, Sugar Riot I got at 89 and Dancing Rain I got a 80%. But then Brute Abominator at a 69. M6S is good, but like I think I prefer M5S honestly. M6S as it reminds me of like that one boss and then Walker, the big three, where like nothing happens until the fight begins. M6S I feel like kind of build the same. Like nothing really matters until the ads come out. And then I think the phase after the ads is actually pretty fun. Like the one with the lightning striking down. I think that phase pretty fun. The ads pretty fun too, but like everything before the ads, bro, it's way too easy. Like what's even the point of that first mechanic where she's like drawing the wings on you and then she's drawing the things that blow up, but then she only does it once. And then she just does it at the very end, right? It's weird. And then you got the cacti like mechanic, but then it's not even RNG, it's static patterns. And then wait, let me just like imagine the fight in my head. So that yeah, you do the first wing mechanic, it's kind of whatever. You do a bunch of tank busters, a bunch of like spreads, whatever. You do the cacti, which is not even RNG. Then you do the one with like the puddle in the middle and the 4 cacti. That is also 2 static. Then you do the 4 bombs in. That's not really fun. Then you start the ads phase. That's pretty fun. Then you do the lightning stuff. That's pretty fun. Then you do the tower stuff. That's pretty fun too. And then at the end, nothing matters. You just do the first mechanic again. Oh, they do that so you don't skip mechanics. That makes sense. I was wondering why the end of the fight is always like so slow. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's go in. M7S was my least favorite fight that I did this tier though, so far. M7S, very, I don't know, very easy. I feel like it's a very easy fight. Like there's not really anything. I'm trying to remember the fight, but like, is there really anything hard in that fight? As a range DPS, well, as a summoner, which is a range DPS, but yeah, I feel like for melees, it sounded way more complicated than for me. Like for me, I just kind of like sniff glue, eat paint the whole time. Well, I wish I was eating paint. I was sniffing Legos, I guess, building Legos, just doing some other things. I have to build some stacks. Doesn't change much from normal. I don't even remember the normal because I did it once. But like, I don't even remember what the normal was like. Because I also did not like the normal mode. That was the only one I didn't really like. Well, I didn't like the fourth one too, in normal. I need 3 of the same. Which I definitely didn't do that. Getting better internet next week, so hopefully less DC risk. It's gonna be a nice upgrade for deep dungeon. Probably the best deep dungeon buff you could get. Not DCing as often. I think M7S, I mean, that's the thing with 14 fight design though, right? Like it's too static. Like there's too much going on that is always the same. Like for example, dumb example, you know, at the last phase, whenever he's doing like weapon in out, and then he does the laureate, like the cleave on the side. Why is the cleave always the side of the glowing weapon? Like that's just the kind of thing that it feels so like unnecessary. Like why did they make the cleave always the same side as the weapon? Because now you don't even have to do the cleave. You just have to do the first mechanic and you already know how you're gonna do the cleave, right? There's a bunch of things like that. Third fight, I feel like it's full of them. Like, give you another example. You know the last phase at the end where you have to like do a like 4 people go on the walls and they start doing like the wall thing. So then why is it just not random? Like why is it not random whoever gets paid to do the side stuff? And maybe they could exclude the tanks or something. But then I know why, right? Because then if it was melee, the people would complain about uptime. So, well, I don't know. I'd like more RNG between pulls because like at least as summoner, it's crazy how much every fight becomes like to the GCD, right? Like if my tank pulls early by 1 second, I'm pissed because I'm like, man, my whole rotation is shift for the whole fight. Or at least until there's a GCD reset. Yeah, I mean, I picked summoner, so you know, I'm definitely sniffing Legos, building Legos, but like there's no job with RNG, right? Like there's no job in the game right now that has RNG in its GCD except Dancer, I think. Because Black Mage used to have that, and Black Mage used to be my main. But like Black Mage doesn't have RNG anymore. Because it's you get a guaranteed proc and your Thunder is guaranteed whenever you switch. So if I do 100 pulls on Black Mage, it'd be no different than if I did 100 pulls on Summoner by the end, right? Like I'd be hitting the same button at every single same time by the end. Well, Bard has RNG, but I think it's OGCD RNG unless I'm wrong, right? Like I think Bard you're not gonna be 8. Oh no, yes, no, you're right. Yes, straight shot. So there's just the RNG. You're right. You're right. Dancer Bard. Oh shit, big rune. Man, that's we got 2 big runes already. That's great. And you know what's great about this big room? It's before like the Diplo, so I can't I don't actually have to suffer. I can just pull them. Well, you know, I choose some other videos it's easy, and then I'm complaining it's too easy, so kind of self-made problem in a way. But then no job interests me. Like, no job is interesting in PvE for me, so like, why would I play a difficult job? You know, I'm partly to blame, but I think it's also PvE job design is to blame. Honestly, I blame both of us. Seal. Three different. I did 14. I keep forgetting I have a damage buff, man. I definitely shouldn't forget. Hope we steal this. Man, this is looking pretty solid. After this set, if I have like a good next set too, we would have a really nice 500k. Well, a very nice like 430. Which Monk is the job that could really benefit from that, because then if I have a really good score, I don't have to speedrun 51 and 60, which is significantly going to decrease my odds of losing the run. I'll check that on the way up. Seal blows your mind that the PvP job designers are the same people as the PV1. Really? Really? They're the same guys? Where'd you hear that? If they are the same guys, then it has to be a management issue. Like, it has to be a higher up issue where, like, they absolutely want to design in a certain way and then they feel stuck. Because PvP job design is so good compared to PvE. Oh, I have 2 buffs, bro. I just remember I have 2 buffs. No, I don't have 1. I have 2. Right. Brotherhood and Real of Fire. Maybe I should put them on... Oh, I have 3 buffs. Well, I don't have the third one, but I would have 3 buffs. Yeah, Monk's kind of like Dragoon, I guess. In the amount of buffs you have. PvE needs to be accessible because it made D2R for new players to go through. See, didn't WoW add a thing very recently where like you have a 1-button rotation, but then you do less damage when you do the rotation? It just came out. Well, I saw like just bits of it, so I wasn't actually like, I didn't really dig into it too deep, but they apparently have 1-button rotations now. 14 could really use something like that. And if they had like a real 1-button rotation, then they could make the PV rotations really hard to execute, right? Yeah. Is it the planning phase? Okay, so it didn't release, but I just know it's like 1-button rotation, but you do less damage. That's wild, but I'm like 100% in favor of that, because with that they could just make the PV rotations as complicated as they want, because no one could bitch, right? No one could bitch. Like 14 at something like that, I would also like it. I think it's a great change. Because it's not like it's the same discussion in fighting games. It's not because there's a very easy lowest damage option that even if you're a good player, you're still gonna use that sometimes. Like what, like, you know, in deep dungeon, whenever there's times where I'm really distracted because like there's so much I have to do, but then I still want to do damage. But if I had a 1-button rotation, I can just switch to the 1-button rotation for like this part of the fight specifically, this part of the like the floor. So it's not like a 1-button rotation, it's just useful for like bad players. It's still useful for a good player. Same with fighting games. Like whenever there's like auto combo stuff that like reduces your damage, the good players still use it. Even tournaments, they're still gonna use it. Because sometimes your like brain power, it's gotta be somewhere else. Man, like every floor I will want a safety. I was thinking it'd be a good time to safety, but that's kind of like every floor. Fine, whatever. If I have to I should use it. Like, I feel like the crafting like jobs are better designed than the PvE jobs at the moment, which is crazy because they all have the same buttons. But like when you think about it, at the moment there's like content for people that really wanna, like, there's basically, you can macro, which is like the 1-button rotation, or you can not macro and then you're gonna do it way faster. And then I think that really shows in cross exploration at the moment. Like there's like two kind of play styles. You can't really do that in PvE right now. I mean, you can press your button randomly and just do bad damage, but that's not really what I mean. High safety, yes. I heard Dark Knight Stormblood was basically Dark Knight PvP, like kind of the similar idea where you trade HP for damage. That'd be sick. That'd be cool. Oop. Unfortunately, I mean, I did play in Stormblood, but I played like, I was a Sprout. I wasn't really living. That's not how it works. I mean, it was a thing with Darkheart where you... There was an element of paying HP to do more damage, or like something that had to do with your HP, because I remember that was the thing people said they changed it for. Was it empty? Was it HP? I thought there was some HP thing that people always said was like, either people said it was sick or it was bad, that there was no in between. It was MP, okay. I thought it was HP for some reason. But wait, then isn't it just like Edge of Darkness? Like if it costs MP, like what's the difference between Dark Hearts and like the Edge of Darkness that we got right now? Or like whatever it's called, you know? The line AoE or like the single target one? Only one match save. I'm a bit behind. Man, that'd be a good time to have like an extra pitch or something to blow. Worse self-buff that pacified them and you need to spam healers to SW. Wait, the other thing that pacified them, that's fucking sick. Let's go. Oh, like the LB for war in PvP almost, where you can't guard. A little bit like that, I guess. You can't actually guard when you LB in PvP on warrior. I guess they took away from that. I have to witch change this. Alright. Me. God damn it, this is gonna be so many points, man. On the, at least on the 30, or like on the 20. If I get to 20, it should be really a point. Well, we don't have an altar yet, so maybe I shouldn't like celebrate too quickly. Come on. Also, I'm a bit behind, but it shouldn't matter too much on this set. Yeah, no altars, still 495. But like, if I got a 495 without altars, I'd still say this is a good run, because like that's a lot of that's like a kill juice, you know. It'd be a kill juice score. Like a 495 without any altar, I would still call this good. Really. I'm falling behind though. I don't really know I can do these floors faster. I guess I could have pulled like more, but I was kind of getting close to the point where I was gonna die during the pull. We got some fortune drops this time. Okay, if respawns far, I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, it's right there. 3 different. $34 kill, very nice. Well, the moon maintenance has ended for anyone that wants to do some moon sniffing. Moon dust sniffing. Apparently maintenance has ended. I don't know why there was a maintenance on the moon. No item. I have a Serenity, but I probably don't need it. Unless it's like very big. I'm 3 minutes behind, so I have made sure I don't fall behind too much. Yeah, it's a small floor. Oop, I thought I was not this. Munchench broke the ranking system. What? Sounds like a very basic programming issue, like something like they had the wrong date at the end or something. Bro, I want to go to the ranking so bad, but there's like no good day for it. I hate that. It's gonna fuck either the stream or the raid for me. Respawn in 2 seconds. Let me just see if it's like close. Yes. Alright. Also, well, to be fair for the ranking thing, I think in Ishgard it wasn't really an issue too much. But like, I know there's some very popular crafting plugins that are really OP at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's one that makes it so it chains your crafts like back to back, and it just automatically does them for you. Now, if that's, and I remember it was like a very popular, it was very downloaded. So if there's a bunch of people using that, you probably, assuming it plays as fast as you would as a human, that'd be really hard to beat that, considering they'd probably be just doing that for 24 hours. Nice match site. In Ishgard, there was like similar things about botting, but I feel like in Ishgard it wasn't. I don't remember like a big plugin. It was more like cheating. It was just cheating in Ishgard. But like now there's actually plugins that do that. I forgot what it's called. I just remember looking at its download rate and it was like super high. Oh, that floor sucked, man. I need to poop. Okay. That's like the first bad floor we get though. Rude. What the hell was that? Why? Let's grab the respawn. Oh, I got that. The FP symbol with the actor's title on the moon just constantly crafting with a star aura. Wait, what? Oh, wait, really? How the hell do you keep the AFK? Like, even if it was something like doing the actions for you, how the hell would you not lose the AFK symbol? That's weird. It doesn't do real inputs. I wonder how that works. I mean, it's the same as Deep Dungeon, man. Like, there's a plugin, like there's the score tracking plugin, which I use, right? Is great. And then there's a plugin that shows you every possible trap location. And then which one do you think has more downloads? It's not the scoring one. It's the one that shows you every possible trap location. So you know, it's kind of the same vibe with crafting, I feel like. There is one crafting plugin that I think is, it's obviously cheating, but I think I don't mind it too much. It's the one where it lets you chain macro. Like, there's one basically that makes it so you can add a line at the end of your macro that it goes to the next macro. So then if you have a trap that's 2 macros and it goes to it does both, right? Both macros in one button. I mean, it's obviously cheating too, but I think I don't mind this one earlier. It's like my limit. It's like my limit at which I still don't think it's cheating, so I'm fine people use it, right? But that's my limit. That's like the equivalent of the score tracker from Indie Gunner. Nice match side, by the way. Man, the set started off so strong, but then we got kind of like small floors at the end there. Trap plugin is broken. It is. It is for sure. It has more downloads than the scoring tracker, man. That's a shame. I think Morku doesn't even develop the tracker anymore. He said, and it's specifically because everyone bitched about plugins whenever like the ultimate drama happened. So that's a shame. He only keeps it maintained. No, is it a tree room? I don't know. There's only one chest in both of these rooms. No, it can't be a tree room. No, it could. It could be. Okay, but yeah, because it could have been 4 chests, right? I mean, yes, you're right. But then there's also no reason someone over their first tier couldn't use a tracker, because then they could keep track of their stats, like see what they could have used where, you know? So it's definitely... I mean, it's definitely not people using out of goodwill. Like, it's not a... I think both have uses for your first time clear, but obviously the one that shows you every possible trap location is more... it has a more immediate effect. I don't even know what... I mean, I'm talking about things that are not rating, but I don't... For rating, I don't even know what's the plugins. I don't have a single rating plugin. I know there's Platoon. It's like a thing that draws things on your map, but I've never used it. Dude, I know though in my older static, though the static I had like in End Walker. Oh fuck, man, we were doing so good on traps too. Damn. In End Walker, there's one of my static members was using a plugin that I don't know how it worked, but it definitely told him where to go, because we're doing a fight and he knew where to go every time before the mechanic even showed you where to go. It was painfully obvious he was using something, because it was on like the boss. It was on the boss, bro, like the snake. The boss with the snakes. You know the gaze attack? There was a mechanic on that boss on phase 1 where like you could not even tell how to do it, but it could tell before. Yeah, P8S. There was I don't remember which mechanic. There was a mechanic that he could do before we even knew what to do. And it was very... And he didn't... He kind of pretended he wasn't using anything, but it was obvious. Reads the data ahead of time. Yeah, it was definitely something like... It was telling him where to go before you could even tell. Like, it was the data thing for sure. I think it was when he was switching. Sorry, to snake or dog. I think you're right. No, dude, I lost my jug. Really? 1%. Best strength to be fair. Alright. It's maybe a little too close, but we should be. I mean, lots of cooldown. Let me just write it down, make sure it's like 115 full. Make 3 different. That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Alright, 3. I want to do the most damage possible, which would be this. Not as close as I thought. I thought it would be within the GCD, but we had like what, 3, 4 to spare there. Man, back to the moon. Can you imagine if the next deep dungeon is another fucking Loporrit piece of content? Please, God, no. I'm sick of Loporrits, man. I hope it's some Ronka. It's in the runes of Ronka or something on the first. No, fuck no, man. I'm sick of the Loporrits. No more. No more Loporits. I don't find them cute at all. Fuck Loporits. Well, like, not in that way, though. But, like, fuck them. Sorry, stretching. My voice, if my voice is a little weird, by the way, it's because my microphone settings kind of switch. I apologize about that. Dude, the Dawn Trail, that was no, in the Endwalker, like Tribe Quest finale was so good. One of the few times I truly liked the Loporits. We're doing like basically the race. It was pretty sick. I don't know, what was my favorite beast tribe? Probably the fairies in Shadowbringer. It's either the 8 Souls in ARR or the fairies in Shadowbringer. Yeah, Pixies were like top tier. They all sucked. The Namazus were pretty fun. The Vat were alright. The 8 Souls were really nice. Yeah, 8 Souls are Pixies. They're close. They're close. Namazu, yeah, Namazu's top 3. I think my top 3 is like the Pixies, Namazu, and 8 Soul. The 8 Souls just had a really nice story. It was just like some Lalafell that ran away from home trying to make an airship. It was kind of a beautiful story. Namazus were just really funny, and then the Pixies were just nice. Like, kind of... it was Shadowbringer, right? Like, it was the classic Shadowbringer, like, oh, it's a cute thing, but then underneath it's like, oh, Pixies are the soul of dead kids. It's classic Shadowbringer, like, story stuff. No, I didn't like the Amalja. I don't... Well, I know I don't like them because I don't remember a single thing about their story. Like the Tribe Quest stuff, so... Oh, dude, no, wait. This was with the cat girl, right? Okay, well, I didn't like it too much, but the cat girl was fucking hot. That's the cat girl that has a mask, right? And she's like super feral. The cat girl was really hot, but I don't remember anything about the story. I saw the cat girl, so it probably wasn't that good. Did I save T? No, I don't know why I thought I saved. Don't haunt me. The cat girl was very odd. Like, objectively, she was very odd. It's not even an opinion. Objectively, she was very hot, bro. She was like... She was in that skimpy gladiator outfit and she had like a mask on. The mask stays on. I forgot her name though, so... No, I'm sorry for objectifying cat girls. I know she was hot, but I don't remember her name. It was a name. She had like a non-cat girl name. It was the name of the Amalja because they found her or something, or like something like that. Loon? Was it a Loon? I don't remember. It's been too long. Bro, I just went through so many loops in my head. We were talking about cat girls, and now I said I don't want to objectify cat girl, which then reminded me of that Northern Lion clip where he's playing a game and the chatter does a joke about like he does some dumb joke, and then but then the game Northern Lion was playing, where I was getting at, it was called Blueprint. That's a game I might want to play. It's like, it looks like it's a puzzle game, and it's getting popular, but it's like a adventure puzzle game. Blueprints. You guys heard of that? That game looks fun, right? It's like is it a puzzle adventure? Like, but I saw roguelike. I saw it has roguelike elements too. Yeah, I don't know if you made runes. I don't know anything about the game. All I know is it looked popular and then it looked kind of like puzzle-ish. Lots of puzzle and has different layouts each time. So is it like... It's like a roguelike puzzle game? Like, is it a story then? Is it like based around a story, or is it like a true roguelike? But it's like... It's puzzle roguelike. Like, that's weird. Puzzle roguelike, I don't think I've ever seen a puzzle roguelike. Lunga. I remember the ga more than the loon. That sounds right. I think I should not go for a response as much, because it is making me fall behind every time I do it, since I have to be so careful of traps. Yeah, Lunga. She had thick eyebrows too. Oh shit. Dude, we got so many big rooms, man. Jeez. Third big room. That is not so 4 would include the guaranteed one. I think I may just match side this though, since I have 3 match side. Otherwise it's gonna take me too much time. Right. Judge would be pretty nice for this. Should I kill this before I lose a jug though? Brent, I mean. You can still build your stakers, by the way. Well, like you cannot choose, you can choose perfect balance in out of combat. But if you already have it running, you can just blow your AoEs and it's gonna build your stickers, and then you can do the sticker move without having to have a target. Kind of useful to know. Another one. Sure. Well, I'm glad I didn't try and do this 4 and suffer and then found 2 match sites at the end of it. That sucked. This was 30 kill. That feels like a lot. Is it 11 times 2.5? That's a lot of... That's a pretty high roll room. For like 30 kill. That's pretty high rolled. Nice respawn. I mean, I'm just saying, if we get like a set that's not bad, like if we get the rest of these and these rooms, and it's not bad, and then we get an extra big room, this could potentially be my highest kill count 130 ever. It has potential. It has potential. But it's too early to tell. Like, because if I get a bad 26-29, then we lose like 50 plus kills. Unfortunately, this is not the lowering floors, but I'll still use that. I mean, that's very nice for Monk. Don't get me wrong. I probably would have hit that trap if it wasn't for the side. From my buffs again. Not doing a good job of remembering out of buffs. Is that the respawn? Did that guy respawn in the back? I wasn't paying attention. And if he was full HP, I assume he would. That's a Serenity. Oh, okay, no, it wasn't. That's good that I saw it die because I was gonna leave. I really thought that might have been a respawn. Grab one more. If I could get into the next set with like lots of safeties inside, that'd be great, because then I could just get rid of the trap steer for the last 5 floors or so. At least 3 safeties. But then it's possible I just have so many big rooms I can't safety, which is a good problem to have, to be clear. No altars. I mean, that's fine. If I'm gonna get like a really high kill combo without altars, I'll take that. I much prefer this to the opposite, which is like very low kill count but lots of altars. Okay, now I should definitely sell at least one. There you see. Bro, yesterday I experienced my first... I've been... Let's do this, by the way. I've been learning Japanese partly because I don't trust localization anymore. So, you know, being able to like read it like from the original source is gonna be really nice. And I experienced that yesterday for the first time. My friend showed me a song from Persona 4. And the song was called Let's Hit the Beach. But then he also showed me what it was written like in Japanese. But then in Japanese, it wasn't Let's Hit the Beach. It was Umi he iko ze, which, if I'm not wrong, would translate literally as "Let's go to the sea." But then but the song was called "Let's Hit the Beach." And as far as I could, like, I tried to like see if I was being dumb, but I couldn't really see like any instance of the word beach being replaced with sea. So I don't know. I think this was a case of localization. Yeah, it was umi he, which, so like he is the location particle, so it was like to the sea, and it was ikoze. Iko was like let's go, because it's like a conjugation of iku, and ze was just like, you know, exclamation, well, not exclamation mark, it's like, you know, with intent, like it's kind of like let's do it. So anyway, I'm like not good enough to tell if I really found like a localization thing, but it really did feel like this was localized to be different, like the name of the song in English. If you have any Japanese knowledge, it's impossible to trust English subs playing with JP voice. I can't wait to be at a level where I can play a game and like understand both. And my Japanese is still gonna like take a lot of months like get good. Like if I have to read Japanese, I have to like, you know, focus really hard to be able to do it, so it's not, I can't really like catch it at snelly unless it's very specific words. But I can't wait to be at a level where I can kind of understand a bit of both, because then I can compare like the localization stuff. I can't wait, dude. Like, just some, you know, sometimes you play a game and like you're gonna read a piece of dialogue in English, and then you're like, you read it and you're like, I can't tell Japanese. Holy shit, our bedroom. This run is fucking blessed, man. Jesus Christ. This isn't even the 26 bedrooms. So anyway, sometimes, you know, sometimes you read something in English and you're like, I don't understand Japanese, so like, I don't know, but this doesn't sound right. Like, this doesn't sound like it was what it was written in Japanese. I got so many big rooms, man. Jesus. It's a good run to a mini match site. Because if I was doing all of these on a match site, I think we would actually be running out of time. Right. I won't meditate or form shit out of combat. I mean, there's a really good reason for that, because I forget. So that's my reason for doing it. But yes, you should. You played that Grand Blue Lane with that, and the MC was just a different character depending on which language you played. That's a complaint that comes up often in games, right? Like the MC or like a specific character feels like a different personality. Oh, I didn't safety. That's dangerous. Well, like, yeah, a character has a different personality depending on the language you're using. Like, isn't this a thing in 14? Like, Orshafan, apparently? Like, you do the knight, Orshafan, apparently, is like... In NA, he sounds very humble, very nice, but then in GP, he's like Orny. He's like Orny for the Warrior of Light. The way speaking. So is this how you're supposed to score in there? Yep. Are you taking notes? Just get big rooms. That's the way to do it. This was we low rolled this room though. Like last one was 30 plus, this one's 26. 27 would respawn. Hey, I played with Japanese voice in 14, and I switched them because Dontrell English voices were too bad. Apparently they fixed that after a patch. Well, when Dontrell released, some of the voices were too bad in English, so I switched to Japanese. Been playing the Japanese since then. I just haven't switched it back because I like the voices in Japanese. I can just read the subs whenever I need to. I'd say the rate here, this rate here sounds really good in Japanese at least. Like the second boss, like the M6S, the Lalafell girl, in English it sounds very different than Japanese, man. Like very different. Like in English it sounds like, I don't know, like almost like a cocky old lady. Like she has kind of like this mature voice, and then in Japanese, bro, it's like pure anime, like the classic anime, like little girl voice, right? I don't know how to describe it otherwise. It's very different. I recommend you compare the voices on like YouTube. And the announcer is also really good in Japanese. He says like, "Oh my gosh," every time someone dies. It's really funny. Love my Lala die combinations. Thank you, bro. This hairstyle is an accident. It fits really well with this color scheme, but I didn't put it for this demo. I put it because I was doing a cosplay. And then after the cosplay, well, I still have it, but like whenever I'm playing things that don't have this outfit, I realize, wow, that hairstyle actually fits really well with this color scheme. Which I stole this color scheme of Sugar Riot too. On steel. Well, I mean, I still don't have an altar, but I got at least 5 mimics. I mean, opening 5 mimics is pretty nice, honestly. That feels higher than average. I'd say right now it's as if I had picked up 1 altar. Like that feels like if I had picked up 1 altar. Like we have 0, but really it's like we picked up 1. Because opening 5 mimics is, I feel like it's uncommon. I don't lie. Let me steal just in case of a trap. I like my Nozomi cosplay. I wish I could cosplay Cherry instead. But there's no... I can't find a skirt with like leggings. I can't find a skirt with leggings. I can only find like short pants with leggings. I don't have like that much time, so let's not take too much time to do these rune respawns there. Very nice. I have to kill this guy because if I had a trap, I'm dead. If I had the other trap while I'm fighting him, I'm pretty much dead. Since he would get to the mid area and just explode me. Okay, there's a 25% chance to get a big room on 27 and then 25% on 28. So the odds are not that bad to get another big room, even though we got so many. Because I mean, it's not because we got many of them that it affects the odds of getting one right now. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, not this floor. Maybe next. Let's just use that. Kind of a bad floor. Frailty. Switching. Are the big room odds for every set? No, that 25% is only right now. It's only for these specific two floors I mentioned. There's two parts of the run that have a very high chance to get big rooms. 27, 28, both have 25% chance to have a big room each. And then the other one is 97, 98, have a 50% chance to be a big room each. Why is it like that? I don't know. Don't ask me, ask them. But it's like that. And then there might be other floors where like there's a slightly higher chance to get a big room or something, but I don't know these by heart. There are 100% big room unless you have pumps with full wipe, then it's a small room. Yep. If you kept all your magic sites and suffer to keep all your magic sites, you know it's gonna be like 2-5. Of course it's gonna be that. Why would it be anything else? My guy freaked out a bit there. Oh, big room! Dude, that's so many big rooms, dude. That's my last safety too. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna match like this again. Yeah, I will. Alright, dude, we got so many fucking kills. Is this my highest kill count ever at this point? If it's not, bro, it's like top 3. For sure. Because... Oh man, that was 40 kills. I mean, you always get a lot of kills when you do when you do big rooms though on these floors. So these rooms have 3 to 4 monsters instead of the usual 2 to 3. Yeah, dodge instant death. Instead, he died like not instantly. No, my jaw, dude. I lost it by like a second. Crazy, nice. Battery. She's kind of far. I'm not gonna. Still wish I could dash to objects, just chest. Man, there's no universe where I didn't match side this. I don't know why I was thinking I could not match side this. Would have taken so long. And that's nice to get a really good start on MLI score. I feel like I've gotten just shit early games in scoring for like a long time, for a while. So it's nice to get a really good one for once. Which is funny because it's a 0 alter. So it's technically it wouldn't be that good, but we got pretty lucky with mimics from chest. And of course we got very lucky with kill count. So it more than makes up for the lack of alter. And on this boss, I need 145-ish. Yeah. Three different. Nice sight. Yeah, we can go with that. First time. You just pop my sprint when it's when I know I'm gonna get the jug like that. All right. I mean, technically 29 could be a big room, but that would be just lucky because this one doesn't have an increase rate. Well, that'd be lucky. I mean, I'll take it if it happens. But we got like, what, 6 big rooms? Can't really ask for more. Pushing. Unfortunately, it's like a small full. I think I still want a side though because I have 3. Yeah, and the other Vanilla Lorraine are much higher right now than the next set basically, so. Alright, too bad about that last floor. Still a very OP kill count though. Maybe we get an extra Lorraine. It was a witching. We do. Nice. You're guessing a 5-4? It's gonna be higher than that. Like, it's gonna be... This has to be at least 5-10. I feel like. Even with no alter. This is a massive kill count. Yeah, I'd say 5-10 is my guess. A 5-10 without alters is really good, man. If it's that, I mean, honestly, even a 500k without mage would be good. Like this, Sorry, this could only be bad if it was like 492 or something, but we're nowhere near that. Yeah, we're for sure nowhere near that. I still have only one safety, but that's fine. I mean, I had to use them on bedrooms. I need to buy tinctures. How's it going? Pretty good. We're gonna see the score I have, but this was a lot of bedrooms, man. I think it's the most bedrooms I've ever had, honestly. On like 130. It's probably the most bedrooms I've ever had. The floors themselves weren't that impressive, but the amount of bedrooms carried. Like we didn't get a single bedroom, sorry, a single treasure room, I think. So. Did I hurt your hair? Wait, what? Was there a weird noise? Was there a weird noise, or did I miss the joke? I burned those. Hi, 510 is my guess. Four 39. What? It's not even 5, man. 500. I mean, I guess the lack of altar hurt more than I thought, but that is still a very nice score. That's crazy that I don't even have a 500k, dude. That's crazy. With this amount of kill. But they don't get it twisted, though. It's still a really nice score because it's like low altar, high kill. So like all the kills I draw right now are worth 50 less points. No, that's not true. They're worth... Well, I'm forgetting how it works. They're worth 70 less points, I think, at this point. Whereas altars, like the mimics, are worth full points when you get them. Well, you know, you need 3.5 monster to make one mimic. So usually if you're gonna get like a good run there, it's gonna be like what, 325 kills with 16 mimics. 16 times, and then right now I have like what, 6, so like 10 mimics times 2.5, 35 kills. So we have a better run than average, like for sure. Okay, we gotta be really careful about traps on this. Gotta be really careful. But there's no more respawn. As long as I don't lose too much time and I kind of like kill everything quickly, it shouldn't be that bad. I don't even have to do like massive AoE pulls. Yeah, too dangerous. We just finished that pull, 3 different. Just chill before I lose a sprint. Good jug. Alright. Kill. The previous run was 485 with 369 kill. I feel like you got a pretty nice kill count there. Well, pretty nice. It's like the higher hand of the average. But then I assume if you had a 485 with that amount of kill, you had like no fucking alter. Yep, that sounds right to me. I think my PB lowest in MLI, it's... I always mix up EO and MLI. It's either a 482 or it's a 479. So you know. You can get pretty low. I need to potion. This was a something. It is indeed a something. Guarantee. Now, on the bright side though, at least in MLI, if I'm losing my time 130, I don't lose like 50 potions doing it. Well, okay, on Monk, maybe I do, but Monk is the exception to the rule. Like in EO, there's nothing stopping you from getting shit RNG too, except now you're like 50 potions down the drain. So, you know. Out of the two evils, I much prefer this kind of evil because at least it only costs me time. Like it doesn't double dip my time, you know, by needing the potions and the time. Unless you're doing like white mage or warrior or something, of course, in you. I should definitely steal. It's not because I need it, it's because just the odds of hitting a trap. Auto trap is very like you don't need much monsters for auto trap to be dead. Like for example, these two guys, it's already dead if I don't know a trap, if I don't have a regen potion. There I have to like chug one, and there if I go into this room and then I hit a trap, I'm dead, so I have to like respect it. Can't put it on the next set, man. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, whatever. I'll do it after the pull. 3 different. Can't wait for DD4 for things not to be trash again. Yeah. We'll see about that. Oh, it's a drop, bro. What the hell? Dude. It's such a walk of shame whenever you hit the trap on the way back, just because you didn't hit the wall tight enough. Such a walk of shame moment. Dang. Alright. Find 2 very bad floor for point. Minimum kill both. Well, not minimum kill, but minimum size. I think last one was minimum size. It was only 11 kill. It could have been a 6 room. With 2 in each room, except one would have had 3. Oh, big room. We're really keeping the trend of like big rooms, but no altars. Another big room, man. I have to do it kind of normally too. So I can kite these guys, but I have to make sure I'm like away from them whenever they explode. But I can technically kite them the whole time. I just have to keep running. Which I guess I'll do. Should really meditate when you're out of combat. I mean, thanks for the bad seed, but I already told you it's just because I forget to do it. Not because I think it's not good. It's not good. It's obviously good. It's like basically painting. It's like painting out of combat, but less good. This really isn't that big, huh? That explosion? I thought it was bigger. The thing that's really nice about Howling Fist, though, is that it's my only range attack, but I need to be in combat to actually utilize it. Okay, am I at critical mass yet? Getting close. I think after this luring, I have to start thinking about the thinking of perhaps killing things. Alright. Let's kill those. Can do whatever with my stickers. You know what's really nice? Every single time I beat room, I had a fortune for it. That's like the actually kind of nice thing about that. I feel like usually I get bait. If I get a lot of bait rooms, I just kind of run out of fortune for them, but we've not had this issue today. Conceal, you know, talking to the devil. Fortune. Oh, altar. There we go. First altar. I don't know which key is the real one. It's not really a big deal. I just have to check it. Fun. He's exploding. Alright. Hey, I'm behind after this, but not really unexpected. For a chest, huh? I don't know what that is. I guess I'll only find out if I have to go for the key. Thanks for the happy partner birthday, Perfidious. You. The fade. I don't think you lose points when it's a fade, but it's not a trap. What I really need right now is... I'd love an extra match side, just so that if I have an extra bedroom, I can just blow it up really fast. Because I am running a bit behind schedule, though the boss is pretty fast, so it probably won't matter much. 2.5 ones. I could also Petri once. Like I said, like that the score is getting kind of good enough where I feel like I might not even try and speedrun 5160. Because it's the risk is gonna be too high. Do I really want to do this with nothing? I have fun, so it doesn't really mean much if there's 2 chests there. Maybe I should have 3 strength. If it's a 5 room, I do it, but I don't know if it's a 5 room yet. 3 of the same. Oh wait, the blind. Oh, of course. I was trying to think of why didn't my thing do so little damage? No, it's because it missed. It's a pretty big floor. Okay, I have to. It's gonna take too long otherwise. Conceal on care. This. Maybe unfortunate. Luring. I'm actually getting luring. That's fair. I may just Petri this. Nah, let's just see. There's no reason to Petri. Nice with Shane. Right. Well, 2 of them. It's nice to get luring because these are actually 2 because they're actually kind of rare on this set. Three different. I have to backtrack for the gold there. 1 sec. I think there was a patrol. Yeah, there. I can do this. Still falling behind. That was a really good floor though. I use a save. It's still mandatory on the melee floor 90 plus. I mean, mandatory no, but it sure is damn useful because there's without steel there's many things you can't fight, and then even without a steel, even the easy things to fight are not that easy if you don't have room to like maneuver around them. But it's not mandatory. It's not like you lose if you don't have a steel on the last set, but like if I give you 2 runs, one of which has a lot of steals and one of which has no steals for the last set, you're gonna suffer a way more than the one that has no steal. Especially when you open a mimic. Because if you open a mimic, that's like the really dangerous part if you don't have a steal. Because without a steal, if you open a mimic, you have like not many options on melee. You kinda have to use a Petri or a match site or spin if you spin. I think I'm gonna Petri there because I do want to save time. The safety. Whatever. Let's wait. I was thinking like, oh, I want to Petri not to get bugged, but I have priority. Because I want to see if this is a bait floor before I do my Petri or whatever I do. I'm probably gonna do a witch hand at this point. I just want to know, like, for my fortune, basically. Not that big. I mean, it's not that big, but I have two, so probably one of these ones. I'm just gonna fortune this. Sorry, witching, I mean. Steal, frailty. Give me Kuchan. Alright. Still be how would I recover that 3 minutes? It feels kinda hard to recover that time missing because it's kind of layout RNG, honestly. Like, just if I get a layout like that, there's not much I can do to save time. That was a strength, yeah. That's fine. Jug will carry. Trust in Jug. How much time I need on this? I mean, it's a pretty fast boss, to be fair. It's faster than the last set, I think. Yeah, it's like sub 145 with frailty. Blue. That's sight. Could have safety too, but that layout kind of made me want a side for. I think this should be my pitch. Because it's blue. It's kind of a good reason to do it. Yeah, I know I'm gonna do it. No. Well, that sucks because I can't really open that other silver without I guess I should just pitch now. Nice. I mean, I knew I would probably get drops which would make it so I can do one less room, but another good problem to have. Deal. Nice match sight too. Does bad debuff give more points? Yes. Not bad, but just any enchantment, if it's good or bad, gives you 500 if you like don't remove it. Like right now, I'm getting 500 points if I don't remove this, which is worth a little more than a kill. So like one bloom is not a big deal. So I could guarantee this, but then if I have a triple enchantment floor, then it becomes a lot better to try and keep them. Because now it's 15, it'd be 1500 points if I kept them, which would be 5 kills. Oh, should I side again? I don't like to side on this floor because you get so many landmines though. Okay, well, if I have to, sure. Yeah, basically if you complete a floor with an enchantment, each one will give you 500 on completion of like that floor. So even if I do most of the floor and then a Serenity at the end, well, I would still lose like the points because I did a Serenity. Crazy, sure. If I really feel like dying, I mean this core is good enough where if I were to die, I would even join. Hey, good morning, you. Yoppo. Ohio, gozaimasu. But it's evening for you. Konbanwa. Dude, I have this eternal dilemma of like, if you are, let's say where I live it's morning, but then I'm talking to someone where they live it's evening. Am I supposed, what's the social acceptable thing to do? Is it to say good morning because it's morning where I live? Or is it to say good evening because it's evening where they live? Probably more polite to say good wherever the person that lives, like what time it is where they live, right? That's like an internet issue, bro. This didn't exist before the internet. Just coin flip or say bow. Yeah, just say the one that sounds better. Okay, we're slightly less behind. You all say that one for the person as it's them you're reading. I think I tried to do that. Well, of course, as a streamer, it doesn't really work because I can't really. I can't really like say every single time zone every time, but just do the neutral sup. Let's side again. We have 2 or 5 room. Lots of 5 room, but we got like a lot of 5 room, but we got like a big room, so it kind of makes up for it, I guess. I don't know where all the viewers are from either, and they're all from Europe. I'm in the Europe time zone, but Europe is too wide, so there's like a bunch of time zones in Europe. It's not as easy as American. Did you know my Twitch? My Twitch is mostly, well, maybe not mostly, but it has a high concentration of Europe watchers. But then my YouTube has a high concentration of American watchers. We're covering all the bases, except like French people, I guess. We're not covering French people, which is quite ironic considering I'm French, Canadian, but still. The only people I don't cover are the ones that it's my nationality. Damn, what bad floors, but then a good bait room. Like, it's still gonna be a good kill count, despite the really small floors. How would I feel moving to France? Never do. I would really dislike like being a French place. No offense to French people. Yeah, sure. That's actually really nice. But take full offense to that. Sorry. Isn't the French in France and the French in Quebec spoken differently? Yes, it is. It is, but it's not like we can't understand each other. It's just that, you know, It's just that you're gonna struggle a little more to like understand the other one. But it's not like we're speaking two different languages. It's still like English and French. Sorry, it's still French and French. It's just the French from France is like, well, French. And the French from Quebec is more like a mix of English and French. Like, it's basically the same as if you put a UK person with an American person. Like, they still both speak English, but then they can understand each other's. It's just they won't understand everything. Thought y'all hate each other. I think it's more of a meme that we hate each other's. I mean, usually we see French people as they're kind of like cocky, right? I think that's kind of the meme there, is we see French people as they're like really cocky. They think they're better than us. But I don't know how French people see us. Savage? Maybe they see us as savages. I don't know what's the meme from the point of view of the French, though. Should be fine with just a shrine. Man, this is still an okay kill count, but this would have been really good if I had like just big. I have to buy tinctures. Keep getting. Bro, Blue Archive OST. Blue Archive on Steam this summer. Me and my friends so looking forward to that. I can't wait, dude. Blue Archive is gonna pop the fuck. Dude, they are already topping the fucking Google Play Store like all the time. With the Steam and didn't HoH get a Steam release too? Which Rain Waves? That's nice, bro. Like, gacha on Steam is super nice. This was long overdue. It's smart, but yes, it is, because Steam Wallet, like, hello, Steam Wallet. Dude, can you imagine how much people are gonna pay, man, on Steam? Like, they're gonna become rich. Okay, let's burn that. I'm pretty good 4 right now. Nothing to complain about. Maybe the way Quebec Pulse translates movie titles in French is funny because we don't do that in France. You know, I believe you because there's like very strict laws where you have to have everything in French in Quebec, and you probably don't have these like very strict laws in France. Like for us, whenever I buy a product, I think by law it's required that on the product it's written in French and in English. Don't forget tinctures. I totally forgot about tinctures. Good thing you reminded me. That's the kind of backseat I like. Die Hard, Vie Libre, Crève, crack me up. Yeah, well, I consume so little Quebec, like, media, man. Like, Quebecian? Quebecer? Yeah, Quebecer. I consume just very little Quebec media. I'm more like internet filled nowadays. I'm just glad the elections are over in Canada, man. I was so sick of hearing about it. Parsley bagnole. Bagnole is a French word as I've never heard a single person say bagnole. Like when talking to others. Alright. Let me just double check this is a strength job, right? Yes. I like French people though. One of my best friends when I was a kid was French. And now he's got like 3 kids and he's married, like every single one of my astral friends. Dude, I don't know if it's depressing or not when I go on Facebook nowadays. I swear to God, 95% of my high school friends are married with like 3 kids. But I live in a very like suburb like area. When I was a kid, I lived in a very suburb area, so it made sense that they married and had a bunch of kids really fast. I remember I was playing League of Legends, like right before they added the Riot Vanguard bullshit. I played a bit of League of Legends, and my actual friends were still playing League of Legends after all these years. And then they invited me, and then we were like chilling on Discord, and then they were like, they were asking me, oh, what good do you do nowadays? I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I work, I stream, I play video games. And then I'm like, oh, what do you guys do nowadays? They're like, oh yeah, my wife and my 3 kids went to like Disney. And every single one of them had a story like that, and I was like, man, we're worlds apart nowadays. I'm sure anyone in their 30s can relate to this, by the way. Where like you and your high school friends are like at different stages of your life, like a massive gap. Oh yeah, it was Ace Attorney, wasn't it? I made the music a little lower than usual because my microphone, you might have heard my microphone is a little different than before. It's because I was having some tech issues. You're 32 and all your friends are losers like you, bro. I wish that was me, man. I don't have enough loser friends. I have my best friend is a big loser like me, so like, you know, we're partners in crime. I have a younger friend that's also a loser, but no, he's not really a loser. Like it's more like normie pilled a bit. More like a normie nowadays. Like plays D&D with his friends and all that. Need more loser friends. They're missing out the Toe Jams and Blue Archive. Man, I started playing Toe when I was in high school. That was back when I was with my high school friends. But like what they would do is they would come to my house and then we would do LAN parties all the time. But we'd play League of Legends and Heroes of Newark. You're the one with no kid, meaning your summer is spent at work instead of vacations. Damn. I cannot imagine having a kid. I mean, I know everyone says that until they have a kid, but I can't imagine having a kid. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna have a kid. Even if I find the perfect big boob gut wife, I don't think we're gonna have a kid, bro. Like, she's gonna have to convince me. I'm more like deep dungeon pilled, you know, than kid pilled. Alright, anyway. If she's perfect, she won't want one either, no? Maybe. Bro, last time I was with a girl, I keep getting distracted. Last time I was with a girl was very sad because I went to her house. She wasn't my girlfriend. It was more like a one-time thing. But like, I went to her house, bro, and you know the meme? You know the meme of like a girl sitting like in her living room, and she's like, you can sit wherever, and then there's a Goofy on the left, and he's like, damn, you live like that, and then it's a fucking mess. It was 1-to-1 this meme, man. I went to her house, and it was the messiest house I've ever seen. But this isn't the sad part. This is just to set up the sad part. But then what was really sad is she had a kitten, like in her fucking trash of a house. She had a kitten, and then I spent most of the time I was over there after we did the things, right? That we were doing the thing that we were supposed to be doing. I don't need to explain more, but like she had a kitten, and I was just playing with the kitten like the whole time. But like the kitten lived in that dump, man. I really wanted to bring it back home with me, but I didn't. And then I didn't keep contact with her after that because I just flushed her off everything because I did not want to like see something like her cat died or something. And I was like, I gotta like disassociate from that. Yeah, it was sad, bro. It was sad. I don't understand why you would live in the dump and like be depressed or whatever, and then you have a cat, like a kitten, bro. Poor kitten. I have 5 cats, by the way. I love cats. Married or saved cat. Have you ever heard of a saying, Hustle? It's called don't stay kitten crazy. I guess don't marry crazy is also like it's the follow-up to this. Like if you're gonna do the first one, then don't do the second one. Save yourself. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was talking about that. But you know, don't state your dating crazy. But then if you're gonna state your dating crazy, then you don't go further than that. You know, like that's the first step. Just stop there. Okay. So all this to say that we're out of trap hell. You know, it'd be very funny if I just died instantly to a trap anyway, but it should not happen, technically. When did I get green hair? Oh, it's because I have this cosplay. I swear it's supposed to have a top. It's just that I didn't update my gear. Because I have this cosplay. That's why I have the hair. But then it turns out the hair fits really well with my pink glamour. So, you know, winning. I'm winning. I didn't realize green would fit really well with pink, but it does apparently. I mean, I knew green and purple was a good fit, but I didn't know green and pink was a good fit. Yep, Nozomi cosplay. I wish I could cosplay Ibari instead. Dude, I always forget what she's called. It's Ibari, right? I wish I could cosplay Ibari instead, but I couldn't find a skirt that has like leggings, like the way she does in game. So I had to settle for Nozomi, but I prefer the other one. Right. So it's likely that we don't speedrun the next set, but like I'm not 100% sure, so we're still not gonna like empty out my resources. But just something to keep in mind. No, in me it's like the Tachibanas from the Blue Archive, the gacha. And you know, I think I could do... I was thinking about it. I think I could do a cosplay for Shuten too. Shuten in FGO. I think I could do a nice cosplay with her, but I don't have good, like, a good pants for it. But I think I thought of a good top for it. That's like pretty close. Okay. It's just pull. You do the pull. A drunk stream, bro. I haven't gotten drunk in... I don't know. I'm 32. I haven't gotten drunk since my 18th, so like in 14 years. Have I ever seen a player use the plane where off your face cover? Yeah, I've seen it. PvP. I think I've seen someone PvP use that on Twitter. Japanese player in PvP. But I've never seen someone use it in a non-meme like way. It's always for like a meme thing. Man, can you stop? That guy is wasting my time, man. He keeps moving away from where I go. Alright, come here. Come here, buddy. Alright. Nice key placement. You know, I played FGO. I'm a gacha enjoyer, and I did try and play FGO once, but I just don't like FGO. And I should be someone that loves FGO because I'm like one of the few people that their introduction to Fate was with the actual visual novel, like the very first thing they did, the visual novel. But I just don't like FGO, man. Gameplay was boring and there's no auto mode, so then it's like I was just going through boring gameplay, which I could not even automate in the future, and that really turned me off. But you know what? I played the Fate visual novel, Fate Stay Night. I played Fate Stay Night when I was a teenager. I loved it. But I think if I played that game again nowadays, I wouldn't love it. I think it was more of a thing that It was because it was one of my first ones I played, and then, you know, it really elevated it. A bit like Katawa Shujo. But then I think if I played it again nowadays, I wouldn't really like it that much. It's like Fate Stay Night was really dumb, man. It was like every choice you take, you always have to take the wrong choice, because the wrong choice is the right choice. Like, if you're having a battle and then like one of the choices is let your badass servant fight, but then the other choice is run in front of like the giant 10-foot tall berserker and to try and save your servant, which is like a million times stronger than you. Well, you always want to take that option because it's the one that turns out to be the right one. It was very stupid. Probably a game you want to play with a guide, honestly. Man, can you talk about a bad spot to stand? Come on. Okay. Hey, sexist, Emilia. Hey, I guess you could see it that way. He's sexist. He thinks women can defend themselves. Despite the woman being like the most badass servant ever. Stupid Shiru, man. I mean, he's a pretty annoying guy, to be fair. Pretty annoying MC. Do I need to witching this? I don't think I do. I got burned. Pretty sure that was because I got hit by something. I forgot all my buff. I keep forgetting my buff. I wonder why I keep forgetting them. Maybe because I did too much PUTD on Maul, and in PUTD you don't have them? Yeah, that's probably why. How can a rock burn you? Ever been near a volcano? Ever picked up magma in your hands? That's how. The visual novel where you have a tree someone which fights for his life. That seems pretty silly in Insight. That seems pretty silly. Dude, you know they made an anime about Fate Stay Night? I wonder if they even adapted that scene. They made a movie too. Well, I think the movie was Evan's Field and UBW. I don't know if they made a movie about like the saber root, which I don't even remember what it's called. The worst MC in history has to be Takemichi from Tokyo Revenger. That's not Chaos Head. Seems like someone hasn't played Chaos Head. If you want to see a batshit crazy, unlikable MC, just play Chaos Head, bro. That guy is fucking nuts. Well, in a bad way. Or play Cross Channel. That guy's also nuts in this. Or watch, what's that anime called, man? Fuck, with the guy that keeps dying. ReZero. ReZero? Yeah, you can watch ReZero. The fucking MC in that guy is unbearably bad, man. Yeah. Dude, I hate... This is one of the only times I almost dropped a show because I couldn't stand the MC. I just couldn't stand the guy, bro. He's like, what's the word I'm looking for? He's like second-hand embarrassment. Like everything he does, you get embarrassed for him, man. He's like in the middle of no... He just has a crash out, like... He has a cringe crash out every episode. And then you're like, man. But he's kind of meant to be written to be unlikable, like. Cross Channel, that's a throwback. Bro, Cross Channel is the game I want to play when my Japanese gets good. Because I've never finished Cross Channel and every translation sucks ass for it. It's a game I'm gonna finish when I have actual skill in Japanese. Probably the first one I will play when I... Oh, nice reason. When I actually can read. Subaru the goat. Yeah, it's all about being the goat. I like the girls in ReZero though. I like Rem. I haven't watched an anime in a long time though. It's like I watch anime whenever like, I'm in a phase where I want to do it. It doesn't happen that often. Like for me to watch an anime, I have to be in a mood where I want to do something that's like kind of AFK, but then not so AFK that I can't read the subtitles. And like that rarely like that happens all the time when I'm playing RuneScape. When I'm playing 14, so I guess crafting. I guess I could have watched them anyway when I was crafting, but I've been manually crafting like an idiot because it's faster. Dude, come here. Right. The only good thing that was from Cross Channel was the Nanaka Crash. I don't. Cross Channel was a weird game, man. I think I read that game where when I was too young to really like understand what the fuck was going on. Because I saw at some point I had to drop it because I just couldn't tell what was going on. But it's a game I look forward to reading, actually reading, once I like get better. Thanks, Redgar. More people wishing me happy partner anniversary than my actual birthday last month, but it's because Twitch doesn't tell you that when it's my birthday. You got caught. I caught you. My partner anniversary. So I guess I got partner around my birthday because my birthday was 12 April. I don't remember getting my partner. Sorry, happy belated birthday. Yeah, I'm just kidding, of course. I mean, it was actually my birthday, but I'm just kidding that. I mean, of course, I didn't tell you guys it was my birthday non-stop because I don't like being told it happy birthday non-stop. I'm not behind, which is really good, actually. That means I can take a little more time to kill these. Play cross channel because they play on a very scruff format, homebrewed on a DS with bad word wrapping. Oh man, you're one of these DS VN enjoyers. I've never played a visual novel. I played one on my phone. I played the House of Fata Morgana on my phone. Basically with Steam Link, but I've never played on like a DS or... Well, I mean, I've never owned a DS. That makes sense. I wish that wasn't the key, but it is the key. Space Engine. Oh yeah, I know this. My friend played that too. Dude, you know Velvet? If you love like fucking around in space, but you want like a kind of more of a game built around it, I highly recommend Elite Dangerous. Highly recommend Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is the best space game I've played, for sure. But it's a game. Like, you gotta keep in mind it's a game, but it's so good. I might play it on stream one day too. I say as I'm about to play to PvP after stream again, but you've heard of it. It's so good. Like, I played EV Online because I want to play a space game. EV Online is trash compared to Elite Dangerous. It's so good. Get sucked into universe and space stuff. I get it. I mean, I was talking about it with my brother too the other day. If I could press any button, well, not any button. If I could press a button and that button made me able to get the job I want in life, I would be an astronomer. Right? I tried to translate it in English, but like the guy that has the scientific guy that like looks at the stars and makes calculations and all that. I could press a button and I could have the job I want. I'd be that job. I wouldn't be a streamer. You're crazy. Astrophysicist, yeah. I'd love to be a job like that, bro. Cause like listen, you're gonna sound like a doomer, but like nothing on planet Earth matters, bro. Like when you look at space, nothing matters. I don't know how to describe that feeling. It's like you are okay. It's not a good stream to be watching if you're like a depressive person, so maybe cover your ears. But like you kind of don't matter, you know? Like space matters, but you kind of don't matter. Or maybe. I think space is fucking cool. Like planet Earth is not really cool. Space is cool though. A better way to phrase it is we are very small, yes. That's a better way to phrase it for sure. But like you know, whenever you have a problem in your life, I do that, right? Whenever I have a problem in my life, I like to dial it down by thinking, does my problem really matter? Like, does my problem really matter in the universe? The answer is always no, right? And I kind of like sweep my problems under the rug like that, so you know it works. It works for me. What was that? That was something bad, right? Yes. If we are the only intelligent life form, then we matter the most. I mean, we'll never... I don't think in our lifetime we're gonna answer that question. I think in our lifetime, though, we're gonna find like very high likelihood of like life being in other places. But like I mean microbes, not like you know, actual humans. Well, aliens, right? Dude, these are freaking hard to say the words for. I don't talk about this in English usually. These words are all hard to say. But I think we're gonna find proof of like a very high likelihood of microbe life. Because you guys remember when you were younger, everyone kept saying like, oh, there's no water in the universe. There's only water on like planet Earth. Oh, there's no water on Mars. There's no water on Mars. And then suddenly there was water on Mars, and everyone just kind of like accepted that fact. It didn't make the news. It just kind of like became true. And then suddenly there's water on like a bunch of moons. I think it's gonna be the same for like microbes. I bet it's right now everyone's like, oh, there's no microbes in the universe. There's no life in the universe. And then I bet at some point it's gonna like gradually become, oh, there's microbes in the universe. And then people are just gonna like accept it, and it won't be like a big news. It's exactly the way it went with water, man. Man, this is true. This is a true even experience where we thought about anything but the game for like 50 floors. True even experience right there. What was I talking about space? Oh yeah, because Elite Dangerous is fucking great. I really want to play this game on stream one day, man, to show you guys how good it is. Heaven High is the place for scholars. So like, yeah, but only if you don't mean the job. Because if you mean the job, no, it's not the place for scholars. But I don't think you mean the job. I think you mean the people that are scholars in real life. The thinkers deep down. But it's definitely not the place for the scholar job class in 14. Yeah, I read these news, Velvet, too, but apparently there's pushback because it's like there was like pushback for this specific research group because they had like wrong data in the past, or like their method are bad or something. But I did see this, yes. Three of the same. I just love space. I love space, man. It's kind of crazy to think that right now, well, I'm 99.9999% sure that right now you are all floating on one piece of rock that's like floating in space. And you're like one rock amongst trillions of rocks. That's nuts, man. And I'm still gonna bitch when I don't hit 500k. What space? What space? Why does space matter when I don't get altars? $100 versus 1 Broria was waiting. Who's winning? Bro, do you guys remember? That reminds me of the meme, man. That's been a few years, right? Do you remember the meme where they were asking random girls, would you rather be alone in a forest, or was it a cabin? Like, would you rather be alone with one man or one gorilla? One gorilla. I remember seeing that on Northern Lion streams. I guess I didn't see the meme. I just remember hearing about it in Northern Lion streams. And I say streams, I mean like YouTube uploads, because I don't watch streams. I hate Twitch. Any Twitch hater there? You guys hate Twitch too? That's why you're watching on Twitch? Unless you're watching on YouTube. Which says hello, YouTube. Love you guys. Are we behind? Yeah, we're behind. Am I crazy or we're like pretty behind too? I have a lot of safeties inside. I can probably make that time back with what I have. Come on. You can only watch me because of the Prime sub. Push ads are so bad. So what you're saying is I've successfully gotten your money by drowning you with ads. That's my evil plan. Twitch ads are indeed very bad though. They're pretty bad on YouTube too, but I don't really feel it on YouTube since I have an ad block that works. We're definitely probably not speedrunning the next set, so buckle up for an hour of killing things. It's gonna be too costly to do it in my opinion. And we have a good run, so I don't think we really have to do it for 1.9 anyway. Because I have to take a little more risk with traps, otherwise we're just getting too behind. Alright, no more chilling. Now we gotta play. No more ganks. Dude, we are so fucking behind. How the hell did I lose? Like, I mean, talking of space, I got abducted by lions and I lost 5 of my life. I'm so fucking behind. What? That's a bit worrying. I was chilling way too much, man. Alright, on this boss, I need sub 145 again. We're still pretty behind. That's such a bad time for a big room. It's good, but it's a bad time for one. Alright, okay, we gotta play fast there. Like I said, we're not speedrunning the next set, so even if we have to use like a Petri or stuff there, it's not a big deal. Or sites. That's a nice big room though. This is a very... Well, you know why I'm falling that behind? We probably do like really big floors every floor and I just wasn't really paying attention. Because this is a really high kill count. And I think I missed part of that room with my tracker too. So this is like probably a 125 kill count with 2 floors remaining. It's pretty nice. I'm 100% confident we're gonna make it, by the way. Like at most I would maybe have to skip like a room or two, but the kill count is amazing, so. Now if we get another big room, I'll be happy, but it's gonna be a bit of a situation. It definitely is gonna be a bit of a situation. Keep the altar have fun from the next set. I don't really want to slow down myself just right now. I'm very glad I don't have to speedrun the next set because it wasn't a speedrun that was going to be easy on Monk. Very likely it would have lost me points down the line. Heal. Got 3 of the same. There's 3 different ones. Next one. And it's about 145 on the bus here. About 145. How many steals is that? Solar rain. Dead. Like 3 different. I really let my type fall behind, man. My god. Good thing I did not speedrun the next set. Even if I was planning to, I probably would have to stop doing it because we basically have to patch 3 next floor, even match side if it's like a bad layout. Which ain't nice. According to time dilation, past, present, and future coexist at the same time, so I already finished a run, but I also just started it. I wonder what score this is then. It's like a 1.92. Like, yeah, it's getting like a 1.92 vibe. Alright, so this is a match site. Good, I hope that we find match sites. I can maybe check like chest or 2. Probably not. Okay, we're skipping a few chests. No big deal. I can check like this chest that's... Alright. Okay, should have enough time, as long as I don't fuck up my DPS at least. Forgot to put my attention on my bond. pretty different. I mean, surely I can face tank this, right? I've never really tried, but I feel like on Monk with everything, surely I could. Yeah. I've probably tried in the past. I just didn't remember it. If I had not tried in the past, I would probably would have a bigger long bell in my head. Alright, this guy did explode. Did explode. I maybe could have checked for one more drop shot. Very good kill count, by the way. It's like 155. I mean, this is just a really good kill count in general. Like, this is 729. Like, usually, if I have 800 at the end of the next set, I would call this like a good run. And we're going to be probably 60 kills above that. So, this run, after the next set, despite not doing a speed run, this run should have a higher score than most of my runs where I do speed run. So it's looking pretty solid. And yeah, we had to match side twice there, but I was still lucky. Okay, we definitely gotta make sure we don't get abducted by aliens this time though on this set, and you know, become like 6 minutes behind. And yeah, we're not speedrunning this. Okay, I have to run in 3 minutes. Let me do that. Once the 3 minutes is over, we'll go in. And we're gonna be spending an hour there. Last set we're doing today too. This is a lot of like PDT main. This feels like one of my highest runs at this point. Is that true? Like, this is 1533. Sorry, 1532. If I check like one of my really good runs in MLI, yeah, it's only 4,000 behind my Viper 1.97, which is my highest run ever. 21 ahead of my Summoner. 8,000 of the Scholar. 10,000 ahead. It's pretty good. Oh, dude, I just realized it's because you guys have a button that it writes that for you. All right, I get it now. I thought you guys were just all writing the same thing by like coincidence. Oh, no, you got a button that's typing it out for you. Don't. Exposed. No one cared who I was until I put on the party hat. I mean, that's probably true if you play runes. What PvP map is it today? Yesterday was the worst one. Steel Rock. Steel Rock. Man, I'm like in the eternal state of I want to play other games on stream, but then I also want to PvP every day. I'm thinking I should schedule a day where I play like other games more and more, because I feel like every day where I play 14 is kind of a day where I want to play 14 the whole day. Maybe I should start making it so like 2 days of Deep Dungeon, 1 day of like party. I don't know. Maybe. We already given the lazy congratulation button. Now that I've said that, you have to spend all this time on the follow-up. Yeah. Eat that. Work for it. My partner anniversary. I definitely put that on my calendar. Waiting for the link to the past randomizer day. Man, I installed it again yesterday, and I was making sure it worked and everything. But I don't know how long the run takes for like a link to the past. That's the thing. I don't remember. Like I know back when I played a lot, I used to do my runs in like 2 to 3 hours, maybe sub 2 hours if it was really good seed. But nowadays, after having forgotten everything, plus my controller is somewhere. I don't know where my controller is. Also, I don't remember the glitches that I used to do, like this, the fast hook, the fast walking after hooking. The Ice Palace chip with the bomb. I'm washed up, man. We have to become the ZFG of A Link to the Past. You know, I could play Ocarina of Time randomizer too, but the thing with Ocarina of Time is I didn't really... It's not really a game I played a lot when I was a kid, so I don't know much. An hour? My god, that'd be fast for Link to the Past, bro. If we're talking like 7 crystals open for Ganon, that's fast. An hour to just be a... That'd be a baby seed. It's nice though, the randomizer is like much more customizable nowadays. Like you can customize a lot about it. Before it used to be just, you just like choose bait settings and that was it. Yeah, all the crystals. I don't know like what's the... That's the way I always did it, at least before. Like no medallion and all the crystals. Which I guess in OT it's kind of like all medallions, no stone, which is how most people do it. And then and then it's the same as in OT where like you have a really good item on the Master Sword. Well, in OT it would be like the Ocarina of Time, right? But in A Link to the Past, it's the Master Sword. Like if you have a good item on the Master Sword, well, now it's an all dungeon seed. All right, let's go. Last set today, 1 hour. Should be pretty easy. We're just kind of hoping we find the match size back because I think even if I had played good, I would have one less match size right now. But being down 2 match sides is kind of my fault. Being down 1 match side was to be expected with how many kills we had to do, but like being down 2 match sides is kind of my fault there. Hopefully we'll just get it back. And that's unfortunate. We got like the great speedrun song, but we're not speedrunning. Wasted RNG. Wasted the playlist RNG. Alright. At least it's gonna let me get warmed up with the rotation again, because I haven't been getting warmed up at all. This is my most likely run to beat 1.9 on Monk since like forever. So this... I'm only missing 2 jobs. I don't have 1.9 MLI. One of them is Monk, one of them is Astro. So if I can actually get a nice score on that run, that would be great. Because I'm only missing Astro in both MLI and QTD, so we've got work to do. But at least I'm only missing 1 job in both. Switching. I mean, I could definitely use that for Neely. I don't see why not. Three of the same. Yeah, only quotation Mars. I mean, I had a lot of attempts on Astro too. POTD not as many, but in MLI I did a lot of Astro attempts. Get 1.9. I must be at least after my clear. I think I have at least 5 attempts. It's just fucking hard because no matter how your early game goes, if you don't get a good end game, you don't even clear. Like you don't even clear. You don't even get a chance to see what your score would be because you don't even clear. And that's rough. I don't think Monk is that bad. Like once we're past the early game, I don't think it's that bad. The end game is it's pretty similar to the other melees. The only exception is your Petries really suck. Which, to be fair, is a pretty big downside, but it's not like... It's not that bad compared to Astro. Be nice if I found a raising, just like I can do on like full autopilot again. I like autopilot. Well, that's convenient. Imagine speedrunning. That's right. Don't get baited by like yeah, that Petri is nice, but like with one match site on Monk, we can't really do a speedrun. Like it's out of their push. Like if I uppercut Petri, we don't complain. We just take the good luck, take the faster kills. No complaining shall be done. There, he's nice. Pretty nice first 4. 16 killed. And we're looking for like 140, 150 kill. 150 would be pretty lucky. I think 140 kill. If we have a 140 kill, this is a really nice run. On I can use that on the way out. Kind of convenient because I was gonna do a alter F1. Oh yeah, I thought this was the spawn room for some reason. I was wrong. Minus 200. Still, that mouse still working really well, by the way. It's only the software that pisses me off, but like the actual mouse, it's holding up, which, I mean, of course it should be because I've had it for 2 days. We'll see if I still say that in a month. But it feels good to use. Okay, I am very glad in speedrun, because if I did and then I got this big room, this was basically my last match. So we did the right call. No, I still have to do this fast though. I can't really be losing like 20 minutes. Just do this. And safety is happening. It's a Petri, but it's gonna be rough to a Petri. Where's my altar? Okay, there it is. This is my 8th big room, right? 6, 7. Yeah, my 8th. No, 9th, right? I don't remember. I don't remember if we got one in the 3140. It's my 8th or my 9th one. That's definitely lucky. Not gonna pretend like I'm not being very lucky. Safety, that's nice actually. Very nice. Safety is like precious gold, man, on long. 3 of the same. What am I doing this for? Kinda hoping maybe I would find like a pitch or something. Still feel I should pitch with this. Yeah, I mean the odds of overcapping a pitch are very high, so it's probably fine to pitch free. Like it looks like it's a bad call because I have one match side, but like when you think about it, me having one match side doesn't really impact my pitch free rate. Like it doesn't really impact how many pitchers I'm gonna find, so it's probably the right call. Nice try. What are you gonna do with a witching too? Okay, try I cover as many things as I can. Errors. Pretty nice place to the pitch tree there. What? That was so delayed. What the hell? That damage was so fucking delayed. Like, good choice there on the bit. If I fought this, would have taken way too long. Deal. 29 kill, pretty good. Pretty high roll, I think. 11 times 2.5. 22. Yeah, a little high roll, so lucky. Witching Fortune, very nice. Conceal, whatever. Did I find... I feel like there's one chest that was bad, but I don't see anything bad in the chat, so it's in my head. Altar, very nice. That's definitely not bad. You know what's crazy? I think this is a no treasure room. Like, we had so many big rooms. Oh, it was a Serenity. Okay. So yeah, anyway, it was a... It's been crazy big room, but I think I've had actually no treasure room. I can't remember seeing a treasure room. This is wild. It's kind of crazy to imagine if this run had no treasure room. Sorry, if it didn't have all the big rooms, this would have been really bad. Am I fortunate? Doesn't look that big to me. But I think it's a 5 room. However, I will try. I thought these guys were proximity, but I guess I don't remember right. Probably because in EO they are proximity. Who needs fortune? Not me. I think if I had bursted it with everything, I would have killed it before. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just I would have been able to save my stun for like the next one. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if that was the truth. No, I think I'm missing like one, unless I crit. If I crit, I was missing one to CD, man. Deal. That's fine. I can just remove it. Let me kill the last mimic just in case I have like an accident, and then we'll remove it. For unfortunate accident, we won that. So tanky, man. Like, I mean, not compared to EO, but in comparison to the other monsters of this set. Thank you. Just steal on the way out. I don't think we're really gonna have time issues on this set. Unless I start doing things like big rooms with, you know, nothing. On a DPS job, it's very unlikely I'm gonna be rushing for farm. Alright. Oh, drop. 2 non-fortune drops. Which both were good. Nice. Wealthy side. Talking of which, I have 3 sites. Should probably try and pop 1 for lurings. I guess the first bait floor I see. Well, I'll just side. Well, it's good I removed the box, but I don't know if I'd really be able to do this. Plus, I have 3 fortune. I kind of want to see how big this is. Doesn't look that big to me. With chain. Probably should fight this. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure I win over tap of fortune. If I don't over tap of fortune, probably want to fight. I mean, I should be able to easily. These are the most dangerous monsters. Patrols around. Thunder Ray, are you dangerous? I mean, maybe close to the Teso actually, because I don't think you can stun the Thunder Ray. I already checked. That was a witch chain. Don't nail kick. I have to make sure there's no. I knew it. I knew it, dude. Well, at least this room's clear now, so I can just fight in it. Also, I'm losing Tornado Kick. That sucks. I should just fight in that room, because then the patrols are gonna funnel into it. It's gonna just make it easier to kill things. But are you not procs? Is everything just side and I misremember? Yeah, I use way too many buffs for one single monster. Now I have too much. I have to remember what the heal does with this thing. I don't. It's not like PvP where it's like the damage you take is built and then you heal a lot. It's just a flat heal, I think. More patrols. It wasn't so bad. And losing strength shouldn't really matter. Different. Dude, I fucking hate traps, man. It's kind of my fault because if I just go a little further, I could have pulled it with Howling Fist as the one I was fighting was dying. So it's kind of skill issue for like these ones. I just have to plan my pulls better. But like, man, 2 traps on 1 floor, that sucks. Half stun. Thank God. Kind of bad fight, huh? Here. Man, I get so confused with the way real art works. I don't even. But when you get hit, you get a heal over time, which then you can use the other thing, which then heals you a fat amount. I think that's how it works. And when this is up, it's like a triple. It's like this one button produces 3 different buffs, basically. One of them is a damage over time. Sorry, one of them is a heal over time. This one is a reduced damage taken, and then the wind one is just, it's not a buff, it's a instant heal when you press it. Okay. Plus 1000 from not doing the speed there. Plus, don't forget I got a big room, right? On the 2nd floor, so... and I would have probably had too much sided. Right, very nice. 5 room, not so nice. We should probably fortune this though. Landmine. Petri, there we go. I would love to find a match sites. They're kind of rare though, so a bit of luck. Can't believe that's full. 3 different. Interesting, he didn't dot me there. He went straight into the cone. Really weird. I guess my stun just like fucked up its timing or something. Or he missed it and I didn't see it. One rain, that's alright. Take those. Maybe build up the tornado kick, then I'll do the luring one after. Wow, how did I miss you? I mean, we're doing kind of small floor, but we got like one really big one and we got the big room. So the kill count should be at least decent. Unless we get extremely unlucky with what's remaining. Oh, wait, chain. I can probably like explode the 5 monsters with that. I have like all my birds basically. This job really does good AoE. But like only when your burst is up. Which to be fair, like that's like 95% of the jobs in this game. The 5% remaining being machinist. Okay, next floor. I have 3 fortunes. I'm not gonna have ones. 83 kills is pretty good. Pretty good. If we just get average floor, this should be able to hit like 140. Yeah, 140 should be pretty good. Other side. 6 room. Or just fight with a what's I mean, if I strength now, maybe I don't have to strength the boss. It doesn't really make a big difference. And we're gonna steal on the way out too. Three of the same. Half ones. Hoping to find wandering. Would be nice. I don't mind everything. Surely I can just explode this. Yep. I didn't try to explode this. Alright. Should I just re-steal right away? It's not really a long distance. I think I'm just gonna re-steal right away. It's unlikely the steal really helps me if I just have it for an extra minute. Lorraine. Same thing, just build the tornado kick, then blow it up. Well, I don't have tornado. Okay, it probably doesn't matter. Easy things. Frailty. Don't have to worry about overcap. Like I said, we don't really need the time, so even if I overcap a pitcher at this point, it doesn't matter. All I really care about is finding point bombs or my match sites. Yep. Switching. Okay, let's do it at once. 3 floors remaining, and I would need 42 kills to have like an okay kill. Oh, pretty realistic. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Serenity bad? Yeah. Probably. Well, yes. I'll answer a question. Yes. Serenity bad. Do I do a torch? You just see real quick. 5 or 6? 5, man, that's a lot of 5 rooms, huh? Unlucky. This kind of such as then it would have made the speedrun better because then I don't lose as much time on these floors, but I mean that one's kind of out of your control. You don't know if you're gonna get 5 rooms until you do. Let me just pop that steel right away. I think it was there. Yep. And I don't remember if I checked that other chest. I don't think I did actually. I wouldn't mind a shrine. Oh, raising. Cool. That's cool. If I had speedrun, I would have even gotten my raising back. Because I would have used it on stream at least. This is not safety. Don't run into the room. Nice. Okay, I mean, if we get 5 room, like, if we get one more 5 room kill count, it won't be so good on this. If we just get 2 average floors, though, it should be fine. Because the big room's carrying. Big room's carrying again. It has carried a lot this run, hasn't it? And I would love to find one more match site. Love them. How's the mimic count? 26 at this point. That's low. That's definitely a low mimic count. So we're getting carried by kill count still. F1s. I'm tempted to F1s, but like right now overcapping a Petri doesn't really help me, but it would help on the next set. So maybe I just keep the F1s for the next set. Damage down, doesn't matter. Like two floors remaining. Side? Yeah, sure. Takes room. Not a very big floor again. Trying to see if there's like blurrings or treasure or something. Blend mine. Luring? Yeah, okay, I'll port. That's 6 room plus 1 luring. That's acceptable. I messed up everything. Nice. I don't know why I keep confusing my Brotherhood and my Perfect Balance. Maybe I should swap them. I keep switching them up. Like that, maybe it would be better. I don't know why I'm switching them up either. Because in PvP, these are just my healing buttons. So it's not like it's my monk buttons there. Maybe because usually this is a big cooldown for me, like this button, and usually this is defensive, so I'm less used to pressing it. I don't know. That's not that bad. Okay, that's pretty bad. Suddenly, it's not so good. It should be fine as long as I kill you. Wrecking ball, wrecking ball. Conceal. Well, it's by the key. I can just pop it at the end. This wrecking ball move, by the way, really hurts. I've been hit by it a few times, and every time I got hit by this was a one-shot on tank or DPS. Finish off this guy. That's a lot of silvers. Hopefully, there's a match side. Alright, conceal. Nope. Nope. Yeah, plenty of time to do this without strength. I think we don't even have to strength the boss when we get there. Alluring. Just see if the last one's alluring real quick. Okay. Alter, nice. I'm using that next floor, which means I'm gonna have points next floor, because then if I'm gonna get mimics, I would much rather get them now than next set. Of the same. I miss old Monk, man, which was just like attack fast, and that was the whole strat. Nice ult again. I miss old Monk. You know, Monk was actually one of my favorite jobs playing Deep Dungeon before they changed like before they gave it Mudras, stickers, whatever. It was one of my favorite jobs, Deep Dungeon. Like, it was a very interesting, like, because it was very simple to play in Deep Dungeon, but then it was kind of like quick, like fast paced, so you could focus on like playing the Deep Dungeon, but then the job itself did good damage, but then it had like a unique thing about it where it's well, it can't range pull, but now it's kind of like too hard to play. It's not I don't like it that much anymore. It's all right, I guess, to play. I got conceal. I really feel the steel dropping again, guys. Right. Five butcher is not bad. So we're gonna do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Kill count is pretty much guaranteed to be at least decent. So even if it's a 5 rune, thanks to the lurings. Very high kill count, man. Almost 900. No, it's not gonna get to 900, but it's close. One match side 61 is definitely a bit sad, but then think about it this way. Imagine if I had speedrun this, I would probably be entering with one match side. So it's kind of like I'm entering the next set as if I had speedrun. Like, but then my score is kind of like a speedrun score, even a little better. Like when you think a bit about it that way, it's not that bad. It's basically like if I had speedrun a good seed. The pumps I have entering the next set. We also get to side again for luring. Oh man, a 5 room. God damn. Unlucky. That's a lot of 5 rooms. Staying drop for the big room. Nice F1. I mean, technically, I could probably get a respawn there too. I don't know if I'm gonna really stick around for it though. Nice altar. Okay, altars are coming home. Nice. If I'd entered this set with 2 match size 3 Petries, which I think is what I would have entered with if I didn't do mistakes. And then if I had speedrun this, I picked up 1 single Petri and no match sight. So right now I would probably be at... I'd probably be at 1 match sight and 1 or 2 Petri. I think 1 Petri, 1 match sight. I don't know if the run would be in a good place if we speedrun this. Because like sometimes you get this set and you just keep picking up Petries and life's good, but this time we only picked up 1 Petri. So it probably would not have been a good, a great speed run. It would have worked on like a strong job, but on Monk I don't think it would have been a good speed run. It would have been too costly. But if I was playing like, you know, Summoner, yeah, it would have been perfectly fine. Oh, I mean, let's just talk too fast. Maybe the mimics are gonna give me a Petri. No luring though. No luring. And I feel like I checked that. I did. The witching. Three of the same. Damn, man, it's not even 140 kills. That sucked. Why did I have to get so many 5 moves at the end there? Damn it. It really looked like I was guaranteed to get 142. But this is actually 8. This is the lowest possible amount of kill you could get. This is 8 kill on this floor. 2 per room. Unlucky, dude. Not even a drop on my trouble. Yeah, 8 kill. Unlucky, man. It's a 136 kill. It's definitely meh. 12 mimics though, that's pretty good. I mean, a 12 mimic, 135, 136 kill. I probably puts this, I don't know, average. Yeah, average. Pretty damn average, I'd say. Not worth to go for the respawn. I mean, I don't want to wait 6 minutes on that floor. Unfortunately, did not pick up my match site. But like I said, it's like we're gonna enter the next set with basically the pumps I would have if I had done a good speed. And I want to spin it for fun. It's gonna be so boring if I don't. I'm gonna spin a little. If it's for fun, it's not illegal, right? That works. So I have keybinds that are really not good for spinning on this job. A shift 3 is not a good button to hit when you're trying to move. Neither is shift 4. 3 is alright. Shift 4, yeah, this one is rough. Yeah, shift 3, shift 4, they are not great for spinning. I basically can only hit them when I'm in a specific part of the spin there. So I have to delay my decision. Man, that's a shame. This run is still really good, but if I had just like gotten a better like kill count there, it would have been such an amazing run. Now it's just kind of like a good run, which is still definitely 1.9 material, but it could have been such an awesome run. More kills there. We got so many big rooms though. Can we really complain? We even got one on this set. I mean, the only reason this set was okay was because we got a big room. Without the big room, man, this was a 110 kill, I think. It would have been really low without the big room. Like 115 maybe? Oop, messed up. Chazura. Wonder if that means anything. I should do I haven't done a Japanese run in MLI still. I should really do it. Hey, I'm going to the same issue where my katakana just like kind of doesn't improve because I don't read enough of it. Whereas my hiragana just is like doing good because I keep reading it. But whenever I see katakana, I still like struggle to tell it fast. Or I mix them up. There's two kanas I mix up though, like hiraganas. I mix up na and ta all the time for some reason. And then the way I unmix them is in my head I have to imagine the word taberu, which is eat, and then I don't, for some reason I remember taberu, what like how you write it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's ta. Dumb trick. Alright. So a bit unfortunate about that set. But outside of that set, everything has been absolutely amazing. But I say unfortunate, it's just average. Like, it's pretty bad kill count, but the altars are really good. So, I mean, it's not like we're going to the next set with no altars. No, we have like one fortune, one F1s, two altars. That's pretty good. We're only missing 2 match sites. I wouldn't even be complaining about it if I had only one. Sorry, if I was at 2, but I'm complaining a bit because I have one. It might have an impact on the next set, but it not necessarily. It kind of depends what my pitch 3 lock is. But if I get a big room next set, then yes, it definitely will matter if I have only one match site. But I'm gonna keep my flights. Well, this should still be like pretty alright. Yeah, I mean, this was still a 77,000 there. This says that this is 1609, 1610. That's pretty good. That's 1610 is definitely 1.9 plus potential. God raise. I mean, the odds of not fighting one is 4-1. That's pretty low. Truly. Well, I fucked up my first perfect balance. I definitely want to keep Tornado Kick for the Onryo. These are going to be really rough fights without spinning. Holy shit, he didn't attack me for such a long time there. With 3 stacks of poison. Wait, really? Does it sounds different than yesterday? Really? Anyone else thinks it sounds different than yesterday too? Because it should sound the same. Because I was specifically trying to make sure it wouldn't sound different. Oh my god, unreal fucking earth, dude. Nice. Wow, I was dead. Nice attack. Nice crit. Nice crit. Oh no, the nice crit counter. I said it twice too, didn't I? No blood bad though. Also Ron's heal. I don't know if I win this. One sec. More than you. You guys, you guys that were watching yesterday, is my microphone the same as yesterday? Because Yudo says it's different. Okay, last week. Okay, last week. Okay, thank you. You had me worried there. Yeah, my microphone sounds different this week because I got a new mouse, and because of course the software of my mouse affects my microphone. So why wouldn't it? Perfect sense. But then I realized that yesterday too late, and now I can't really fix it today because then my VOD would have like two different. It would have like two different microphones basically, like for like the same run. Hey, also hello, welcome. Man, we were really fighting these Unreals without enough strength or skill, man. Didn't realize that we were that cool. I thought we had strength. What were you doing, Nussel? What were you up to? I mean, at this point, I should really strike. So for anyone that doesn't know what I do in this game, I do deep dungeon. Just fucking with you guys. Of course you guys know what I'm doing. Training for muscle. Of course you fucking know what I'm doing. Can I kill two of them? Yeah, a tornado kick. I don't have to check the silver yet, because even if it's a match site, it doesn't really affect my floor there. Gunbreaker, you ended with 1.495. Not the race last 2 sets, but that's how we go. That's pretty good, my Gunbreaker. I mean, Gunbreaker's fresh in my mind. That job fucking blows ass early game. It's that kind of job that like once you're past 50, you're gonna have a good time. But getting past 50 is hell. Well, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a time that you would have on another tank, right? That's not what I mean. Fucking Orioles hurt so much, dude. Concealer. Oh yeah, 6 speed? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that was the run you got 6 speed. Yeah, right. Yeah. 6 speed. I'm sure there was no luck involved in a 6 speed Dawnbreaker. Thoroughly. Oh my god, dude. Why do I get the floor with all Onryos? It's hard enough on mounted plate to fight this freaking monster. I should have filthy this. Or conceal. Yeah, sure, okay. On the way out, I guess. Hey, what's up, Zuff here? Oh no, he posted a frog, man. I'll post a frog. You reminded me that she's dead. Look how wild that floor, man. Bloodbath this. Dude, if this was... There's a universe where that chest was a non-fortune fishery. I would have crashed out, man. I would have crashed out if that was that. I heard you like Unreal. Bro, that's like the, what, a 7 or 8 Unreal this floor? What a rated up to be fighting Unreals on. I mean, I can do it, but it's definitely taking me a little extra time to kill an Unreal since I have to like wait for my health, and I don't have any debuffs on me, etc. 10 minutes for a floor is not a good pace. Let's not pretend like this is a good pace to be having. If this is a movie, that would be really bad. I have to kill the Unreal. Maybe not Bloodbath, because then if that goes a Mimic, I'm going to have a bad time. There's a respawn in 5, might as well like see if it's in these 2 rooms. Okay, what do I want to see? Not a filthy or Petri in that chest. Conceal. 3rd conceal, huh? I'm very lucky going to Petri this next floor. Petri to 0. Yeah, let's enter 71 with 0 Petri 1 match side. That sounds like a great time on Mount. Okay, I'm almost certainly gonna Petri this. Now, I'm not saying I want to have Mimics from the altar, but if there's a good time to have Mimics, it'll be this floor. Dude, if this was a Mimic, I was gonna have to Petri instantly, because I was gonna pull 3 monsters at once. Nice pickup so far. Frailty, that's nice. Okay, if I have Guardians, maybe I would fight. I wish I had I wish I had Mimics. I wish I had Mimics. It's kind of being baited right now, aren't I? Raising nice. And then, like, the options are good too. That's the thing. And I have to restrain. I should probably fight this, man. Okay, well, I have a free frailty, so let's just do that right away. Holy damage. Petrol out's kind of bad too. Or conceal. It's probably better to fight. Man, I'm really risking fate though by not using Petri. But I think it's better to fight. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna like do the Guardians, which means I have to like risk traps, and then if I don't Lorraine, I'll pitch. Cool. I love wasting 30 seconds of my life. There's a room on the right there. You may have wondered how I ended up in that situation. Kill is nice. Oh, Serenity. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm trying to check all the chests because oh yeah, I didn't safety this. Anyway, I'm just gonna check all the chests. Nice, so I have 2 frailties. I definitely should be fighting here. Now I am queued? Are you insinuating that I wasn't queued before? Is that a burn? A subtle burn? Five poison stacks on real. It's just I'm glad I got frailty. Am I gonna die from all the dots? No. Alright, okay. Let's risk that Lorraine because I have a frailty in the bank, so. That's a conceal, can just delete that. So we're behind pace, that is normal since we've been fighting a lot. God, there really wasn't that many monsters on this board. Let's have a low roll the rooms. I mean, let's see. This is 6 rooms that contain monsters, and we got, well, 13 kills? No, okay, 13, 16, okay, 16 makes sense. That's about average. I know we have a steal, a conceal, and a frailty to pick up. Is that... What is this? Steel? Frailty. Conceal is like that one chest, and the last one should be my steel then. Man, Frailty really sped this. This floor was so much faster than the last one, even though we fought a similarly sized floor. I guess the two frailties really put in work. Plus the fact that we had a shrine. I didn't shrine the last floor for a little too long. Okay, only 6 men behind. To be fair, there's a lot of time, but no debuffs. Deal, that's nice. Makes it pretty easy to fight, but I should really pitch free. Against, I have to pitch. If I'm sitting on the pitcher for too long, I will regret it. So it's a pretty good pitcher layout this time. I'm gonna safety. I'm just gonna risk alluring. If I got alluring right now, it wouldn't really be a big deal. Oh, welder. Blessed. Yeah, we'll see. Hello? That was weird. Okay, acceptable pitchery. I could have done one more room probably, but that's still acceptable. Okay, my palms are pretty... I like my palms now. 2 pitcheries, 2 match sites. I like that. Switching. Technically could save me from MNK, but I'm pretty sure I checked everything, every chest. There was a purity at the door, right? There was a purity somewhere. There was also a steel somewhere. Yeah. Alright. 3 minutes behind. Well, we've got like really good fighting palms. I wish I had fortunes though, more of them. I kind of feel I have to sit on that last fortune in case of a big room or a treasure room. Oh, I will serenity this probably. It's only a 5 room. I can tell because there was 2 chests in that room and I did not have funds. There is no universe where I can do this. I think if I could spin, I would maybe have attempted it, but without spinning, ain't no way this would be doable. I probably should wanna probably should meditate every pull at this point though. The damage is going to be important. Talking of damage, I need to refresh this. You even have a free strength, that's pretty nice. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's actually a good time for a double pull since I have like my tornado kick. How's MNK trading me so far? Pretty good. This is a pretty good run. We didn't even speedrun the last set, and this is still more points than I would have usually. It's a pretty solid run at the moment. I mean, it's not like a guaranteed 1.9 because it's hard to guarantee anything in MLI with the last two sets. But this is probably my best shot again at 1.9 that I've had on this job so far. And 1.9 is my goal. Faster? What do you mean faster? I don't have to speedrun this. F4V Rising. Wait, are you going to bed like now though, Crow? Or like are you awake this afternoon? What even is your sleep schedule, Alter? Three of the same. I got tornado kick. So really utilize that. Like whenever I have tornado kick, if I can tank two monsters for a little bit, I should really try and do it. It's so much damage. Really wish I had the kick where I can move faster. Alright, pretty easy floor. It's don't really care about a start over cab, honestly. I might even pop it if it's like alluring. I said it, but did I mean it? Yeah, I think I can. If it's like something dumb though, I'll have to witch shame. That's actually not that bad. Nah, don't perfect balance this. Sure. Oh wow, even better. This is actually, this one's really good. It's just alter again.
Like, the altar is useful, but if I'm gonna get MNX, I would much rather get them this set than like any of the other sets.
Maybe I'll keep one when I start being like towards the end of this set or something. HP down. Losing steel. It should still be a fighting for on steel. I think even that's a very nice transfer. I think even might be a steel frailty AoE pull floor. We'll see. Depends if I have like OT options. Another site. Interesting. That means I could do a landmine. You can probably avoid. Sorry, you can probably avoid the landmine damage with Thunderclap if you set it up properly. 20 yalms and it's a pretty fast skill. It's a really small floor. It's not good for points. Sanity is very good though. Steel. Always curry again, I know, dude. Blessed. Always curry friends. It's of the evil boxes. I'm definitely not gonna frailty this. Yeah. I guess I just fight. I'm gonna pop that lowering. We have a lot of time. Boxes can be friends too. Sometimes they can, but they're like toxic friend, you know. Wow, good thing. Getting really lucky with this luring, because it could be every time I could be getting like 2 on Rios or something. But I'm just getting like easy things. I could probably do 2 on Rios in my cooldown, but 3 on Rios now. 3 on Rios would need a witching for sure. Frailty is like ores and a steel and a strength, but it's both. I can't give you like the exact number, but it feels like a minus 20% damage done and damage taken to me on the monsters. Like 30% sounds too high, 40% is definitely too high. 10% sounds too low. The 20 kind of sounds right to me. What was that? Conceal. Okay, a bit less good this time, but should be not that bad. Should probably be focusing the Unreal though. Not sure why I'm not. Right. Never felt like you were doing more damage with 13 arrows? No, you definitely do. You feel it a lot whenever. I feel it a lot, at least when I frailty. But it's not like it doesn't feel like a 30%. It feels like it's too high, but it does feel like a 20%. And I feel like I notice it more with the damage I take. Well, you notice it a lot whenever you do it with a shrine, because since it's a multiplier on the enemy, it multiplies for more. A bit like how BH works in frontline, like BH and damage reduction. Not alluring. I think I had 2 conceal on that floor. What was that? Fight, right? Good options. 3 different. Pretty good kill count right now, but we got a lot of luring carrying. Because we actually got 5 rooms twice, I think. Yeah, just conceal out of there. On this boss, I need some time. I should need like a crazy amount of time though. I'm pretty sure this is sub 6 minutes with strength, right? 70. It's around 6:15, I think, with strength. Okay, interesting witching. Kinda makes me want to almost try a landmine or something. What's this? Heal. Landmine. There is one. Okay, now carrying the monsters to the landmine though, that's a different story. Not sure how I can do this. Man, I should probably fortune. I don't like being at 0 fortune, but this will be a lot of kills. Won't it be? Alluring. This might need 2 weight chains, but I don't mind too much because I have a basically a free one. Not that clean, but that works. I did not fortune again. Could have maybe done it in one witching if I had pulled away from the room at first and then I went back into it. But yeah, I don't know. They would have done it with landmine with like 10 seconds left. Not that much time. Three of the same. Yeah, at this point, I think Lorraines are starting to take a too much time because we're not like that ahead. I think it's unlikely I can kill everything already, so we're probably gonna skip that Lorraine. Though I could Frelt. Nah, it's a bit late for Frelt at this point. I steal though. At this point, I think it's a bit too risky to eliminate. Let's just skip it. Never listen to a Morbol walking around. They do a very wet sound. Yeah, we got wet Morbol, we got crunchy lions. What else is there? Oh man. I shouldn't have delayed my frailty for such a long time. At least I can use it to do some damage. I have to make a decision. Do I want to use some floor wives to kill more, or do I want to skip kills? What is the more likely... Like, what is the best option to get a better score? Like, statistically... Monk is not a super... Like, it's not bad, but it's kind of vulnerable to debuffs. It's... probably better to skip some kills. Like right now, I can kill an entire floor. I could definitely fight one flighted floor and then maybe I can like min kill 2 and full kill 1, I think. This might be what I go for. If I don't do that, the greedy option there is fight one floor, Petri 1, and then the last floor would probably be a min kill. Now the very greedy thing would be to just do 2 floor wides, but that is insane. We're not doing that. Let's see. If I have a 5 room, it's basically full kill. It's like a min kill, full kill. It's like I kill everything as if it was a min kill, basically. No loyalty. Ooh. Okay, well, if I'm gonna floor wipe, that'd be the floor where I do it. If I don't floor wipe, I would min kill this. There. Pretty good AoE options, to be fair. But the kind of sucks to them. Oh, dude, such treasure room. I mean, that's a good thing. I guess I'm gonna floor wipe this then. Oh man, do I have to do a Petri with no build? That's gonna fucking blow. That is 100% a treasure room. What do I do? Remove traps. Yeah, remove traps. Don't no choice there. Let me see if I can check some chests. I have to Petri this. It's too many points. altar. I surely will not be able to get everything. Right? Security. That's a good thing. I remember when I said we were not gonna flow water. There goes that. Every time, dude. Well, I did set treasure room, which is I think my first treasure room of the run, by the way. We've seen like none, but we had like 9 big rooms, so you know, you win some, you lose some. I could have done that Petri like really big with a what you call them, with a witching, but I don't really think it's really up to witching before the next set. I think we just leave there. Like it's not worth to kill unless I get maybe a serenity, but like, even then it's not worth it. But it's fortune. I don't know, if I find a serenity, I would probably full kill this floor. Only if I get a serenity though. Fortune, nice. Monk run, yes. We are the monkey. Right. Wow, okay. I have to go back to the chests. I don't have that much time to fuck around. Okay, what we got? I would love to see a Petri. Right, that's okay. Damn, you know what? If I was a tank and I had a purity to spare, sorry, not a purity, but I had a witching to spare, I would probably have tried to get that silver explosion. Okay, I'm very glad I have a steal, because this would be a fight that I'm not sure I would win without one. No ability, please. Two crits. Let me just double check there. Heal. Man, maybe we don't have to floor wipe again. It's either a floor wipe plus kill as much as I can on the last floor, or it's just min kill twice. But the last floor might be a bit RNG. Because it fits like a high min kill, I maybe wouldn't have time to do it. What was that? Okay, that's too many streams. Good problem to have.
Let's keep that altar. Song really has that. Oh, which song was it? It was oh yeah, it was Inscription. Song from Inscription, was it?
Nice sprint. Heal. I'll just use this, like, because at this point still only really lasts the boss anymore. Hey, what's up, Yoppo? Good morning. Alright, so we got min kill twice. Yeah, got a note and founded this set too. 5 room. Okay, I mean, with min kill, my kill count is still gonna be a 130. That's pretty, man. With 10 mimics, 130 kill, 10 mimics, that's pretty average. Yeah, that's pretty average. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely average. I got tornado kick. Still doesn't matter. Bro. It's taking me so much time to pull a monster, it's kind of not worth it at this point. Man, why did I kite all the way there and then I didn't even pick up this thing? So, what was I thinking? Oh, because the key's there. Oh yeah, no, actually that works. Never mind. Put that bronze. Yeah, because the other one is a Serenity. Oh no, wait. No, I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was right. Fourth pin of the past. We definitely don't have a lot of time. Probably flight for safety. They ain't likely have to throw to the boss. We'll see how long this floor takes. Dude, the one floor I flight, man. You know what fucking sucks about this? Is this was a great Magicite time too. Like if I just didn't fly, this was a great time to Magicite. That fucking sucks, dude. Every time. You know what sucks too is I don't really want to safety this. But I may just have to do it. Dude, the 9th floor, baby, though. What the hell? Was that a miss on my part? Just unlucky. It was like, I don't think it was a mistake, but it was an example of like playing greedily versus playing safe. Because if I didn't do that, I may have needed to petri a floor that's like really high kill. But then if I didn't do that, well, this could have happened, but then without the flight part. Dude, I don't want a safety, but I should really do it. Like, technically you could say this is a mistake from me popping the lurings, because I definitely did not have time to kill everything anyway. So then it would have been better for me to just kind of skip the lurings, get to the last floor with a little extra time, and then I could have had time to like play around with. Like, if there's a mistake, it's not really the flight. It's more like taking too much time to fight early on. That would be the mistake, in my opinion. Timer's making you anxious? No. Don't let it make you anxious. We're not really that tight. It looks worse than it is. Though I had to double check to make sure I was not on the 8th floor when you said that. I got a little spooked. Man, that sucks though. If I had used a match, I mean, okay, to be fair, if I had used a match side, well, I would be rocking 1 Petri, 1 match side. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe it is actually a good thing I'm not going to do a match side there, because I definitely 100% would have match side, even if it's kind of a greedy thing to do. So I think I can do the boss with nothing, but it's going to be kind of uncomfortable. Like, I have to do the math and then actually sweat a bit there. Playing at 550. Another Cerberus dying with 2 seconds left. What's new? What is new? Nothing. Nothing new. Same old thing. This looks promising, at least. Well, I mean, we didn't fight that long, but this looks kind of good right now with the H. I'm trying not to tornado kick. But like 20% in a minute, and I did not do my tornado kick yet. That sounds pretty good. I think we're fine. Anything. Let's do the 3 of the same there. I didn't think sure. I'll do it my next Brotherhood. We look fine though. We look actually even more fine than I thought. Looks like it's 50, it's like, I don't know, 20 to 30 seconds to spare. That's not crazy actually. This job bumps, man. So greedy with the follows every time. Can't resist. Dude, my shit lines up so weird. It's like every time I have the tornado kick, my Brotherhood is not ready. We have okay pumps going to the next set. I'd say they were pretty good if I had like Trumpetry, but I have only 3-4 wives. I have all my Serenities though, that's great. I see again, my things are up, but then it's like I don't have my tornado kick and I can't delay it. Weird. Now that I think about it, you don't have your Brotherhood whenever you do your tornado kick and raids too, right? Because you only start with 3 charges of perfect, sorry, 2 charges of perfect balance. So and you do it on your opener. And we exploded the boss. Jesus. 50 seconds to spare. And I thought this was close. My God. If you play intuitive, you would never have tornado in Brotherhood, but in raids you overcount. Just you intentionally kind of like waste one so you can realign with the 2 minutes. Okay, yeah. That made sense. I guess it's a DPS gain the longer the fight is, right? So that's kind of interesting. Does that mean Monk in raiding then? So that means Monk in raiding is kind of like not really... Like you have to basically adjust to the 2-minute burst window. Like you have to kind of like wing it. Because basically you're lining up your 1 minutes with it. Interesting. Maybe I would like Monk in rage. Ah, but there's positionals, dude. I hate positionals. Still got those, right? Yeah, you got 2 of them. These 2. I don't like positionals, though. Okay, 131 kill, 9 mimic. Pretty average set. That's like 2 pretty average sets in a row, isn't it? One thing. I keep writing frontline stats. Oh yeah, you guys can see the screens today. Yeah, 72. 72,000. Okay, so we can see plugin day blessed. Hey, I don't know why it's weird, man. I don't know why sometimes you can and sometimes you can't see them. I wonder if it's because if you open your game before OBS, then it works, but then if you open it after, it doesn't, and then just kind of like... And I just kind of like randomly opened it after 2 days in a row or something. Not sure. Okay, I'll have to run a 3-minute ad. I'll go in after the ad's over. You should be just shut there. No. This is my Excel spreadsheet. You can't prove it's from the game. You can't prove it's from the game. I mean, technically, you couldn't really like... Technically, if you didn't know what this was, I could just say it's like, you know, oh, it's pulling from like the text log, like ACT would, and that's like a third-party thing. It's like a super Excel spreadsheet or something. I don't know. I haven't checked like the new plugins in a long time. I don't know if there's like new fun things nowadays. Maybe there's a first-person plugin, man. Maybe there's a plugin that makes it so you can play in first-person now, and I'm not even aware of it. Surely someone implemented a good first-person mode. Dude, if you were to teleport to that room, but like for some reason the portals disappeared, you'd just be stuck starving in this room with no windows for eternity. What even is this room? Dude, talking of cheaters, yesterday I saw my first cheater in frontline. I'm sure I've played against multiple people cheating in the past. I just never realized. Yesterday, I swear to God that was a cheater, bro. I swear to God. I was on the cliff on Seal Rock, and there was a white mage, BH5, and then I focused targeted him. I was hiding. There's absolutely no way to have seen me. And then I just, as you walk under the cliff, at which point you can't even look up anymore. As you walk under the cliff, I stepped over. I did Bravery LB. He was mounted, bro. He instantly dismounted and guarded. It was like the most obvious cheat I've ever seen. I'm like 95% sure he cheated, bro. Like it's like he instantly dismounted and guarded. Like I don't even know if it was within the reaction time, like the human reaction time, man. He did that to me, and I was like, wait, what? Did I just like at first I didn't realize. I didn't think it was cheating, but then later on I LB'd him again out of fucking nowhere, and he guarded again, and I was like, oh, you are cheating for sure. And I don't even think it's a cheat that like tells him he was getting targeted. I think it's a cheat that does it for him, because he reacted like way too fast to it. It really didn't feel natural. Wasn't the dude commander tune that? No, the marker thing, you can do that easily. It's a macro. I also used to think it was a cheat thing, but no, look, just this macro. Which is just this. Way more D me, wait, etc. See? I'm a commander. See, mom? I'm a commander. It's shattered today, isn't it? I could try and command like a few games, but I have commander anxiety, bro. Commander anxiety. Commanders couldn't really cheat even if they wanted to, because it's like it's too much. It's too specific what they're doing. I'd be very surprised if they're commanders. Honestly, it's like too much effort. Like, because usually someone that cheats is because they want the easy way out. But like, if you're a commander, you're already doing a million times more effort than anyone else in your game. Command 23 losers in a dead game mode online. Hell yeah, brother. When did we get a 1-button rotation in 14? Well, you ever leveled up crafters in 14? Good news for you. It already exists, not for PvE. Alright, let's go. We got raising sight. Okay, so we're gonna try landmine. Try. May have noticed I didn't say we will successfully landmine. We're just gonna try. Nice sight. It's really hard to like do a big landmine. Like, I'm just trying to see how I could set this up. Is that alluring too? Yeah. I think we're like we're already kind of critical mass. I'm getting close to critical mass. One sec. This is already kind of spicy. Not super clean, but if that works, that works. Let's check this silver bait points. It's so hard to do landmines in LI, dude. It's so incredibly difficult. It's by far the most difficult landmines to do for scoring. In all 3 deep dungeons, PvT landmines, the monsters don't hurt too much and they're like kind of nice. Layouts are like very open. EO monsters just don't do damage. Like EO landmines are dangerous, but it's not because you pull like 20 monsters every floor. LI landmines, it's like damage super high. They have like some annoying abilities. It's rough, dude. I think I should leave, man. I was thinking, like, do I kill everything? But I don't have a fortune running. Like, there's really no reason for me to stick around this floor. Let's just leave. Yeah, crits. Like this pool, I was like, what? 9 monsters? If this pool had like 6 imps in it, I'm already kind of like, this is already killing me in 2 flurries of attack with 6 imps. So there's some element of RNG too to the Evan landmines, and it's rare that, like, usually when you witching, you kind of have to do the landmine. Like you can't really change your mind once you do it. Yeah, 5-6 monster pull in my and down your board. Yeah. It gets. Damage gets critical like very fast on DPS. 3 monsters is already too much damage to sustain for almost any DPS job. Landmine. Nice raising. Oh man, if I had done this a little better. Dude, this is, I don't know how I'm gonna landmine this actually. I can't really do like a big landmine. I don't think I should do a big landmine. I should min kill this. Yeah, we should just min kill this one. But by we, I mean I should min kill this. You guys don't have to do it. Oh, nice. Never mind. Let's go. Let's pop up. Change my mind. That wasn't even a fortune drop. Holy shit, that damage. I steal. Alright. That's okay. It's nice I'm keeping the witching for the next floor. Yeah, okay, let's just leave. No reason to stick around with a fortune. It kinda... This is lining up nicely for my steal. It should be lasting just long enough for this floor. Do I have to? Yeah, I have to. I'm losing my steel soon anyway. We got a landmine there. I can actually explore briefly. It's just really hard to carry the monsters to the landmine. That's the thing on mod. Like, the actual landmine isn't so bad. It's carrying the monsters to it. That's really tricky. Because if I just pull 10 monsters, I don't even know if I survive the witching. That's a lot of landmine. Guarantee, very nice. Probably the best spawn I could have found. Except a match site, I guess. That's a landmine in like every room, man. But like, see, it's like, what am I gonna do? Pull 3 wolves and bring them to the landmine? I can't do that. My options are already kind of limited. Yeah, like pull 3 wolves and carry them across 4 rooms. I'm sure that's gonna go well. I have to hurry up because I'm losing my thing soon. Yeah, I don't have Bloodbath anymore. So I don't have Steel, but I should be able to do this pull. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get. I mean, that was every monster except the ones I could not pull. Just allow us to dot 3 times on like 3 different monsters across 4 rooms. Pretty reasonable. That was another certainty. Don't really care. Okay, I mean, it's not that many kills, but I really don't think I could have done it better than that without costing me, like, I could have killed everything on all these floors, but it would have cost me so much time. Wow. That's what was it? No, last one was no one blind, right? Hey, Aber, thank you very much for the sub. The Prime, much appreciated. Thank you. Phrasing. James trying to tell me something. Yeah, I could have fought these floors. I could have killed everything for sure. Don't get me wrong, but like, would it really be worth my time? I don't think it would. If I had a fortune, maybe though. Like, if I had a fortune, I would probably have 4 kill one of these floors. But since I don't have one running, what's the point? Because I can just kill these guys on a different floor. Damn. I didn't want to pull you. If I fuck the LOS, it's gonna get kind of messy. So let's not fuck it up. Okay, pretty good. I think there's gonna be some RNG to the 1.9. I feel like we need a good last set for 1.9 to happen, because I don't think I'm gonna have really good points after this set either. Maybe I overestimated Monk a bit. Like, the damage is really good, but what's really costing me time too is the lack of fighting. Since every time I fight a monster, I kind of have to commit to the fight. Means it means basically my kill time is always without kiting involved. As someone who's a bit newer to D, what would be considered a good set going forward from there? So I'm talking for a core run specifically, but like it kind of depends on the job. Like, if something that can kite really well with high damage, I would probably just call this a good set if I had like a lot of strength, a lot of frailties. I don't necessarily need floor wipes. If we're talking like an Astro, like a support drop, I'd probably be looking for floor wipes or a lot of weight chains. If we're looking at Monk is kind of like it's kind of a unique one because it can't kite at all. Like for this to be a good set, I'd probably need floor wipes too. A bit like a support. And also there's like 2 different kind of good. There's like good for points but good for pickups too. Right now I'm talking specifically for like a bit of both, I guess. I'm talking about points, but like in that case, points is pretty much linked to how many floor wipes I'm getting. Well, on Machinist, I might have Serenity that floor too, because for points, I don't really want to give up the landmine floor for like 2 enchantments. I would probably have still Serenity on Machinist, but it could have done it, yes. It depends. I maybe would have kept it if I had like, I don't know, let's say 0 weight chain. But I think I had 1 side, 1 weight chain. I would probably still have Serenity with those. I have to frailty at some point too. With chain, very nice. Now I have to say though, specifically for Monk, I'm not really good at Monk, so I'm losing a lot of damage from just like unoptimal with. I think on the bosses I do fine, but like on the floors I'm missing a lot of DPS. Let me delay this shrine. I can't fuck up the thing there. In fact, I had no, I nice dodge actually. A stun there. Like pretty good. LOS is so freaking strong for the wolves, man. This is a monster that before the LOS thing, I wouldn't even try to fight it on Monk without a steal. I would not even attempt it because it guaranteed would fuck. And I'm not into that. Joyeux anniversaire de partenariat. Will you guys still get the message? Okay. That's a long distance to hit me, bro. Okay, I'm on no reason to stick around. Let's just go. Mr. Salaryman. Mr. 20 baht VTuber. Imagine paying 3,000 for a VTuber when you could just buy it on boot for 20 bucks. You have no clue to do the wolf LOS thing? I mean, it's pretty simple. Just imagine whenever he does the dot, imagine it's like a cone. It's like an untelegraphed cone in front of it. And that's it. And then so you can LOS this like you could anything. So you just have to kind of know when it's coming, and then when it's coming, you hide behind a wall. And the easiest way to do it is you just hide behind a wall that's very tight, very thin, because then the wolf can still attack you, so you won't like try to move to you. Very nice, very nice. I still don't think there's a universe where I can get good points on this set, though, unless we start chaining massive amounts of floor wipes. Definitely gonna need a lucky last set. It's gonna... I mean, I can kind of help it by trying to get to the last set with really good floor wipe though. I can kind of try and... Because then if I do, I maybe can even speedrun the last set. I accidentally did the correct mudra. Nice. I didn't even know it was in perfect balance there. Double crit. Double feed. Wombo combo. Convenient. No, not on DPS, sorry, on DPS, not LOS in the wolf is just kind of instant death. Well, it's still, it's not instant death, but like basically think of it this way. If the wolf has time to do the dot twice on you, you're probably going to die. Unless you're like a thing that has a really big burst of sustain, like maybe Reaper or even Reaper, I would hesitate. Like if you don't have a huge burst of sustain and the wolf is gonna survive enough time to like dot you twice, which is basically as soon as you pull it, if you don't kill it within 20 seconds, I don't think you could really survive without either a lot of kiting or LOS. Oh, what? See there, I fucked it up, and it might need. Like, see there, I can definitely like. Okay, fake LOS wall. Okay, we're in trouble. We have still. I can't survive like to it. Also, there's a not every wall is created equal, such as this one was like a fake wall. Get those sometimes. Walls that look like they would LOS, but they just don't. Wait, did I have a steal? No, I didn't have a steal, right? When I was fighting the wolf initially? I'm pretty sure I had no steal. If I did, then I wasted one at least, but... Am I getting gaslit? Did I have a steal before I used one? I hope I did not. Oh, well, we got free steal, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe you just saw when I pressed it. But he dot me twice without a steal. At least in my head. In my canon, did. Time's really good. I guess we're just gonna be killing Astra towards the end. Well, basically the way I do it is I do that, but then I do it earlier so I don't get dot. But he's gonna do it every 15 seconds or so. Which kind of lines up with when it's gonna expire. So like, see it's gonna expire there, I'm just gonna hide. And then I don't get it. And then when you don't have the dot on you, you just have to count like, it's like 5 autos or so, 10 seconds. If you have a stun, you can just kind of stun when you think it's coming. Which makes it easier to line up like that. So is this where you have to admit I'm on your second monitor? How could you? How dare you? Hey, I watch PHN quite often. I always have her on my second monitor too. I get it. My listening practice for Japanese. Which kinda sounds like gibberish, konbawa, and then I'm like, oh, she said good evening someone. I can understand 2 words in Japanese. Konbawa and kusuge. Shit game and good evening. I learned from the best, bro. I learned from Tara and Tie.
Dude, I'm improving really nicely. I'm really liking my improvement in Japanese lately. I feel like I got like the 2 month to 5 months like were rough, but then right now I was practicing with visual novel yesterday again, and then I felt like I could read it much faster than I did before with much less lookups. By the way, no item again. Nice pitchery. I don't know if I can fight this, but it would put me at 1 serenity. That's kinda bad, dude. I can try to fight it for a bit, but I think it's kind of unlikely I can actually fight this. Unless I get lucky like that and he just never attacks me. Right, pickups are definitely coming home right now. Okay, I mean, if I'm going to do a Serenity, it's not like I have to rush it, because even if I do it right now, it doesn't really do anything. So I can just wait until I have to use it. And then maybe I get like a 5 or 6 kill open and I'm out really fast. This is a dream at least. Dream is kind of Dreams is gained 4-0 and 4 away from me. I can survive 2 autos. He should die. I was trying to keep my birds there for the cool. Okay. I need bloodbath. By the way, I have a steal. I think I have something on my sit run down. If I had like, if I entered this one with 8 minutes of steal, I think I would have been pretty confident I can do it. But without 8 minutes, it's gonna be rough. Like basically, I'm kind of hoping it's a 6 kill, 6, 7, like maybe 6 with steal, and then I can kill maybe a few easy things with bloodbath. But even the bloodbath, I don't know. I don't know about that. And then if I have to fight a single griffin, I must Serenity. Wow, nice crit. Your wallet? The wallet? They dropped it? Oh, he dropped it again? Wow, that was some drum driving there. I could maybe kill a lion with like everything, but with steel. Need steel for that. Multi-blood OST, yep. I wish I loved fighting games, but I just like them, unfortunately. If I loved fighting games, then I would play them so much more, then I would become good at them. But I'm kind of stuck in being internally mid at them, because I don't play them enough. But is this guy drone driving too? Yep. Yep. Up. Drone driving. I can fight one more thing with steel. Could really do that. I still think I have to Serenity though. Like, plus there's a room I have to explore as well. I really don't know if I can win against this mammoth. Like that. It's gonna be rough. Okay, that's kind of the point where I have Serenity, unfortunately. Well, I guess I wait for him to move, check this chest, but then after this, it is kind of a Serenity. We try though. If he moves towards the chest, I'll just okay, good. I would love to find a Serenity, dude. It's scripted. It's just scripted. I'm telling you. All right, roll up the credits. I think there's a universe where I maybe kill the mammoth with everything ready, but like everything. Like I need bloodbath, real hard. Fine. If it opens with 7, technically I can do this. I'm just gonna try. If it doesn't look possible, I'll just send it to him. I mean, we found one. I have a tornado kick bloodbath. That's pretty big. Okay. If I pull the Griffin, I must Serenity. We're still not out, dude. That's not a good fold to get an 8 kill. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't fight this. Aw, dude. Awkward. Okay. Dude, he was hiding, man. He was hiding. That's not fair. Dude, sneaky tofu. I never saw this. Okay, this is not my safe space. Respect my safe space, please. No. Imagine if I had a range attack. That'd be crazy. There's 2 lions running around. I can't believe that's Serenity, bro. It's an 8 kill. If this was just 1 less kill, I was fine. Oh, it's a 9 kill. Okay, so I guess I was never fine. I guess there was never any... there was never any way I was gonna do this floor then, because then 9 kill, I needed to kill something that definitely needs Serenity. I don't like killing lion, but everything else sucks, man. I mean, he sucks too, but at least I have bloodbath. Right. There's another lion somewhere. Okay, we're... Oh, dude, 10 kill! What the fuck? Dude, imagine if this was a gloom. That, I mean, it's such that it's like the opposite. It's like, it's almost good that this is a 10 kill floor, because then there was never any hope I would have done this without Serenity. So, no, we're not living in like, in regret.
Like, there was never any hope I was gonna get out of this full without certainty. Bullshit. Nice dodge. Right. Oh, for a lion, yes. I think with steel, I maybe could do it with like my bloodbath and most of my thing, but without steel, no way I don't regen this guy. Because like even with regen, he's scary, so there's no way I can do it without regen. All right, so while I'm glad I had so much time because that floor took 11 minutes. Let's just keep my pump, maybe Petri once. I think it's better if I Petri a treasure room or something. Down match side would be so. Well, it's kind of like a match side, but a small scale one. HP down. That's pretty bad on long. Not gloom level, but probably the next worst thing. Fly, that's all right. Alright, that's why HP down is not great. The UG just kicking my ass. That was like 6,500. That's like 50% of my health, man. Okay, lion is absolutely not a good idea. Even with all my things, I'm very scared I would get one shot. $6,500. What the hell? Well, 400. You thought the Yan was cherry? Wait till you're about the UT to Kage. Nice steal. That kind of fixes all my issues. Well, looks like my steel might get used there. I don't. Oh. Okay, it's cherry. If I can just delay the steel for as long as I can, then because it basically guarantees my next floor is good unless it's like no item or something. Okay, we're in a situation. Yep. Bounce crit. Yeah, that's still. It wasn't such a bad thing. I probably would have steal this floor, honestly. Like, I think I would have steal at this point, even without the steal. There was kind of no getting out of this. I have all my bursts for the Griffin, which I may have to kill. Probably do have to kill it. It's not gonna be a pleasant fight. It's not gonna be a pleasant fight. For sure, dude. Okay, this is gonna suck, dude. I'm ready. Hoping I can make it suck less by bursting with Bloodbath. Besides, it's working. Bloodbath OP. And Riddle of Art, don't worry about it. Right. Come on. Sure. You hope the Yan is the next dungeon. You mean like just the monster model? That'd be kind of nice. We're definitely... I assume you mean the monster model because we're not really lacking for auto attack monsters. Well, we are in EO. Like, to be fair, yeah. It'd be nice to have a Yan levels of damage monster. Which I guess the Dread Beast kind of is, but the Dread Beast is too stupid. It's like too much, man, for the Dread Beast. Couple crit. Okay, I'm out. See, time isn't even that good, despite like going really fast on the early floors. Not really rushing at a good time, so it was definitely the right call. Like, if I had killed everything on the first few floors, we would be basically floor wiping everything right now. Yeah, get the gimme cat. You want a cat that's jumping around everywhere, stealing your pommanders? That'd be sick. Nice try. He just steals your magic sight and uses it against you. Man, if I had done the speedrun in the 5160, my palms would be like so bad right now. I would have, I think, one match sight and 1 or 2 Petries at the moment. Can I beat the lion? No, I can. Yeah, I can. Well, I still gotta kill him. Fortunately for you, Mr. Lion, you must still die.
Enrage at 47. I don't think we're gonna get to it though, with strength. I'd be surprised. I would actually rather take a 10-second loss than fight a tofu. That's how much I don't like fighting them on melee. Man, lots of silver. If I were to have a rematch, I'd be really safe. If they use a boss rush on the last 10 floor, that would suck ass. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Hopefully they don't do that. I don't think they do that though. Damn. Alright, you're next. Do I have to fly next? Oh. I don't think so. Sorry. Raising, dude. I got like 3 raising on that set. Yeah, we definitely don't need to fly. The worst possible thing that could happen is I have to sanity, but then the only way I could really prevent having to sanity would be like I have to pre-steal and fly. I think that's too much investment for that. Oh, does this boss take on more? I don't know. Takes 30 with strength, probably. Oh my god, okay. Wow, that's a bad combo of things. I kinda have to steal, don't I? I mean, there's no way I'm gonna sanity. So it's a steal or frailty. Oh, let's do a vibe check on this Yuki and see like what we do. Yeah, or 3 seconds. If my rotation's good, 3 seconds. It's more like 6 seconds. 6, 7, 8. It's like 10, right? It's almost 10, I think. Pretty long, the damn elder animation. 8,000 crit. That is merely my entire health. Okay, that's a good steal. Okay, that is merely my entire health bar. Well, this is a good Petri floor. I was just about to say that I might Petri this. Like, if there's a treasure room, definitely. But there's... If I'm gonna Petri this, I have too much time. So I'd rather kind of like take my time. And then if I have to Petri, well, I do it. You know, like, I feel like there's no reason not to take it slow. Because, like, even if this is an 8 kill, I can just Petri at the end. Of like the floor. So, and yeah, it's gonna cost me a bit of point, but it's significantly safer for the clear. This isn't really a job I feel like I can go crazy on for points. I feel like if we ever run out of steals or out of sanities, we're going to, or like flow wide basically, to substitute them, we're going to run into massive issues. It's time to show you my LOS strat for the yak. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get the slow there, and then I can just like that. That's the way you do them on melee. If you know you don't have the damage to burst it. Wow, okay. You wait until the very last second to turn. These are some shitty ass options. Good thing I found a steal. Like, this is point-wise, this is 1,000 points. Now, let's say I have 3 Serenity on me and I find a free Serenity. Would it be worth to Serenity if I'm fighting? Probably, because 1,000 points is like 3 monsters. And if I remove these debuffs, I definitely would kill more than the points I lose. But then if I was gonna match Petri, for example, then yeah, I would probably try and keep the debuffs if I was on Petri, because then I could still kill everything. But even then, it gets tricky because, like, let's say I Petri this, there's a no ability, which means I can't dash. If I can dash, maybe that means I can check 1 less room. And then if I could check 1 less room, then it might be better to Serenity at this point, you know? So it's not always the clear cut, like, what's better to do. You kind of have to make a decision about it sometime. I didn't really count when he's gonna do the enrage. He likes soon. Lost strength. I don't want to refresh it yet because depending on how fast I get out of there, it kind of changes how much time I need on the boss. Also would really rather avoid fighting a Griffin. I don't think it's possible for me to fight that guy. Yeah, I don't think I can fight that guy. I would need probably a Witching or Frailty. Even with a Frailty, I don't know if I would fight it, honestly. Pretty nasty thing to fight. Oh, Serenity. This is amazing. Amazing pickup. I should not have pulled that guy. Enrage at 37. Okay, I might need a Witching there. This was not a good pull. Because because that, and now the Yeti as well. Okay, good. Enrage should be now. Yep. Okay, there's a chance this is a fake one. I'm gonna die. If so, bullshit. Oh, never mind. We're fine. I didn't know if I would trust it since he's like inside it a bit, but looks like I could trust it. Trust it, I mean. Not him. I don't trust the yak. I trust the wall. There's a still I gotta go back for too. Don't forget. Gonna make the boss significantly easier on Monk. Yeah, I don't have a stun, which means I have to LOS. If this is a 10 kill, it's a bad time for it. That would suck, man. If I was like getting a 10 kill there, because that means that if I had to use a fly, then it would have been fine. If I don't get out with this kill, I'm gonna double check how much time I on the boss. With Frailty, it should be no more than 530. I don't know if I can face things. Could be now. Little shady attack at the end there. Nice crit. Eight kill. Okay, let me just double check my shield time. 6. We're looking at 6 without a frailty. And then with a frailty, we're looking at like 5. Okay. Okay, so we have time for like 1 more without a frailty, maybe even 2 more. Which, to be fair, they're still right there anyway, so... Yeah, you can get auto, like... Not the rain that cast, but like, right when it starts, basically, he still autos you. Same thing with the Garulas next set. Whenever he's like doing the earthquake, it's not a cast, but he's still attached to the rain that you stay in front. Kind of similar. Playing steel. I guess I just refreshed now. Alright, I'm out. So that worked out nicely. Very bad score on this set, though. Extremely bad score. One of the worst I've had in a while on this set. So we're definitely gonna need some good RNG to get 1.9. Yeah, bro, it's 73 kill, no mimic. Not a single mimic. That's the craziest part. I didn't open a single mimic, dude. that's rare. I mean, that's a good problem to have, I guess. Pulling their legs on mount, yep. Yeah, manticores as well, don't worry. Should be pretty easy with strength steel, 640 full time. Don't need my potion, let's just make sure. We have an Elder too for Onra. I would rather not do it on Onra, but at least if I have like a really bad situation, I have this option. Three different. It's so much easier with steel. Like without steel, this would be really annoying on Maul. Basically requiring like to kite, but then I don't do that while I'm kiting. What is better, kill a floor and Elder Onra, or just do it normal? For points, it's almost always better for me to match side of floor. For time, it depends. Like for a clear, it depends. Usually you want to match side of floor, but then the advantage if you do an Onra is you kind of save using like strength, frailty on it, right? But I wouldn't really plan to Elder Onra. Like I would just kind of like, I have the option, and then as you go through the next set, you just kind of like get a feel of if you want to do it or not. It's better to do it this way.
I think we're gonna need 100k point on the last set tier 1.9, man. I have to double check the score after that, but we're probably about to get a 50,000 on the next set. It should put me at 1.8. I'll double check. I don't know. This really fizzled out at the end. This run started up really strong, but. The hardest to solo clear. I mean, it's definitely between MNK and PUT for most people. I'd say most people think PUT is harder because the length is a big factor. I think the MNK is technically harder, but like it's easier to get lucky in MNK and it's shorter too. Probably PUTD though, because of all the like, you know, the length, the fact that it's harder to get lucky in PUTD. Kind of have to like beat the bosses. Know the bosses. Rage isn't even a free pump to use, right? Compared to match side. Alright. Bombs are good. We're probably gonna Petri next set right away. 3 conceal. I like having 3 conceal 3 Petris. Makes the first floor like really nice. I mean, this wasn't a lot of points. Like, this is... But if I die, I don't think the 1.9 is happening. Because it's already kind of not happening. Okay, first floor, I have a Conceal, Suspire, and Petri Suspires. That's pretty cool. Just skip that for now. Wow, okay. That's a lot of arms. Don't explode. Oh, well, there's one. That's all the 5 we need. Nice. How am I doing this pitch tree? Just trying to see if there's like a treasure room or something. Okay, let's check this. Fortune. It's gonna be hard to do like a bigger Petri than that. Still not bad though. 12? 11 or 12? Dude, that animation is so long though. What the fuck? I should have used Demolish, man. Steal his shoe. The one thing I didn't want to see. If I were spinning, it would be so much easier to fight this guy. Well, alas. Alright. Dude, this is gonna fucking suck. I don't even know if I want to try no steal. Oh shit! The Riddle of Hearts saved me, dude. This was a 20% reduced crit, bro. Save me from this. Yeah, this was a 20% damage reduced, dude. Crit. Mates do fuck you up so bad. Don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me, please. Okay. Oh my god, I risked it there. Praying for the no crit. I have to steal this MNK. Okay. See, this is why we don't spin, man. It's much more fun whenever you don't spin them. Alter, nice. Very nice. Yeah, this wasn't a friend box. If your friends are like that, maybe you want to rethink your relationships. Okay, first of all, I mean, it was only 11 kills, but that's kind of the monk tax. Keep in mind, every time I picture, I basically have safety with it. And we need safeties for big rooms too. It's gonna get weird. This could be an okay match site. If it's a big floor. Man, this is where I wish I wasn't monk, because then if I just use a side there, I would know instantly what I'm doing. Origins. He's just in the way too much. Let me get rid of him. Nice auto, bro. No steal, girl. It's not. This is technically a monster you pull no steal, but you just have to make sure you don't fuck up the LOS, or you're in for a really bad time. Because you risk getting one shot if you fuck it up. Well, technically, this is one of the monsters you want to fight no steal whenever you need to like find easy targets. It's just the setup is a bit tricky. Alright. Also, you know, no steal something, no ability is I think the bigger issue there. Kinda have to risk a Lorraine. If I fight a Lorraine, I'm going to do a match slate. No, come back! Come back! Come back, Corrigan friend. No drop. Night check. There was an intuition I used already. I can check this. Okay, good. He knew I was about to complain, so he moved. Appreciate it. Yeah, this was as bad of a reroll fight as you ever get. Now I think about it. Like, no steal, no strength pots, no ability. I guess I'm only missing Gloom. This doesn't look like a very big floor. I think Garm is actually scarier than the Gorilla for this. Because if he just goes on the street when he doesn't cast, I can't tank it whatsoever. Cast, cast, cast. Okay. Yeah, bro, they're like the mage in Fenrir. You know, whenever they run out of mana in the games, the mage games, and then you like they just go in the fist fight. That's kind of what the Garm does sometimes. Nice. Wow. The deep dungeon gets slightly easier because of Jug. I mean, technically, yes. Realistically, not really a big deal. It's like, okay. Like, Jug is okay there and there. Mostly whenever you're running around in a big room or something like that. But it's not really that big of a deal. It's just nice. He is there. What the hell is the chest? I didn't... Okay, I'll just assume it was a bad chest because I have no clue what it is. I think I should have just left. I mean, the odds of this silver being good are not very high. I should have just left because now I'm getting blocked. Yeah, the AoEs have like small differences between deep dungeons. Man, I wish it hit the Garm. Because then he would let me go. I don't want to fight a Garm again, dude, but I kinda should. Damn it. I do not forget to cast. Nope, tourist chief. Monk is pretty fun, man, on the higher floors. I mean, it's definitely not good for scroll, but it is pretty fun. Not having any range attack makes it really interesting. Not even for pulling a monster. I've never really been a believer in, like, you know, the thing that people say where, like, oh, Monk can't pull monsters, so it's hard to get your pulls. Never really agree with that. But like, fighting the monsters can be rough without a range attack, because then if you ever have to leave up time, you get no damage from doing it. And I don't want to flight, but I might have to for time. You know it's gonna be a big room as soon as I fly, bro. As soon as I fly, it's gonna be a big room. I'm scared. Someone hold me. Oh no. Oh, there's patrols everywhere, dude. This is pretty big. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a match site. I assume there's an extra room to the side. I need a reason to use a match site anyway, so it's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at least 6. But this feels like a 7 to me. It smells like a 7, you know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I didn't see 3 patrols right away, I might have fought. But like a patrol, Mimic, kind of had to steal there. It's blind. Like, it's not really a good fighting floor after rematch side. Kind of, I don't know. It was kind of telling me too much side, I think. And now I don't have to worry about overcapping it, so that's nice. I just hope it was like at least an extra room. Yeah, you can meditate on melee range, but you gotta do it 5 times. 5 short GCD for 310. But then you also gotta go back in to like do the damage, unless you Howling Fist for 100, I guess. Okay, it was an instrument. It was 7 room, man. He is actually really nicely placed. Very last room. Wow. No drops. Part of me wants to have ones, but then part of me is also thinking if I need to be really lucky, then maybe I should keep my altars and my F1s for the last set. Try and like squeeze treasure rooms out of it. Okay, that still very nice. Should let me go through this floor easily. And I'll just shrine. Maybe frailty too. Probably frailty, yeah. Let's do it. Garula. Oh, I didn't really need to do the LOS. No, come here, no! My uptime, man! Why? You got pushed, you got M7S. Oh, nice altar. The horse doesn't give you points, nope. It really should, because it'd be interesting to have to go for it, but it does not, unfortunately. I don't know, like, I think if it gave you 1,000 points, that'd be pretty fair. 1,000 points for a horde? I think that'd be fair. Shinzei. Should be able to easily kill. Well, it is HP down. Maybe just watch my health a bit. Oops, wrong button. Okay, yeah, without frailty, this would be a bit spooky though. The HP down. Nice try. Oh, whatever. Let's pull you. I want to do my tornado kick before I lose frailty. Alright, there we go. Holy fucking damage though. Monkeys are definitely another good pull for like melees. Because they're actually way worse now than 2TD in my opinion. Because yeah, they're not proximity, but when you're actually fighting one, you can't stun it. That's kind of a big deal for melee that you can't stun these guys. Okay, that was a bit weird. Well, I see if I stun him, it doesn't go off. He's actually immune to stun. Wow. Crit the bro beat twice, man. Rude. Alright, 8 kill. 9 kill. How am I feeling about Monk level 100 Deep Dungeon? I have no idea what Monk does in max level, unfortunately, so I can't tell you. I don't know what it does. I mean, if it's anything like the other jobs, it gets... I bet whenever it uses its cooldowns, it gets like an extra button to press for damage, so... Probably not gonna be a big difference from Yo, if it's just that. No. A range GCD on wind and fire. Like a big GCD when I use wind on fire. Yeah, that's pretty much like the other one. I don't think it's gonna really make a big difference. I would expect it to be very close to EO. It looks, the 1, 2, 3 looks and sounds way cooler though. Oh, never mind. BIS then. Best job in DD4. Okay, altar. If I have an altar, then I would have. And then I think we're keeping 2 altars for the next set. So sorry, every time I have 3, I use 1 there. Line. Losing steel. Mimics. I kinda... I don't have a bloodbath. I mean, I was thinking I'm gonna pull the mimic before I lose steel, but I don't have bloodbath for a while, so yeah, okay, we're gonna steal. I played that bad. I was thinking, oh man, I gotta hurry up and pull the mimic, but I should have just did other things and then kill these at the end with steel. Okay, well anyway, let's just get Fox twice and then I can purity remove it. And then after that, we'll just do the rest of the floor. Okay, let me check this, then I will purity.
Safety is very, like, very nice on Maw. I love a safety on Maw. Because basically it's my pet tree. It's almost mandatory to use it with a pet tree. Like, see it as like it's part of the pet tree. Like 50% of the pet tree. Come on. Okay, let's do this. Definitely want a strength too. Alright. Nothing. That's a lot of silver chests, huh? Is pulling and warrior new Peppo game over for DPS? No. If you have steel strength, usually you can kill it before it gets to the ridiculous part. If you have a frailty, definitely. If you have a steel strength, usually you're fine. If you have just a strength on the like the very high DPS Kyler, you're fine. And then if you don't have a steel strength, you're pretty fucked though. So just watch out for that. Holy crap. Where's the loot? I mean, technically this set was already good because I picked up 2 floor wipes, so we're already kind of asking to be lucky. We need a lot of luck. I didn't respect the crit there. What am I doing next? Like, I kind of have to fight, but I'm really scared I'm gonna get a big room. But I do feel like I have to fight. If I want to make sure I try and do the rest of this set without using a floor wipe, I kind of have to fight. So let's just do it next floor, get it out of the way. Parade's not a big room. I mean, it's not like it's bad if it's a big room, it's good because it's easier to navigate, but it's kind of annoying if I do it when I fly. When I get it when I fly. When I have not flied it yet. Oop, wrong mudras. I don't really want to pull this play. I mean, I can do it, but I'd rather fight things near the key. Wow, 9 kill. That's such a bit, because then if I was gonna fight next floor, it'd be nice to have a bit of steel left for it. But now my steel's pretty much gonna be out. Yeah, if I'm trying to clear, I always dump all my flights in this set. Usually early on. I just do all my flights, and then I prefer entering the next set with like 4 or 5 full wipes. Feels more consistent this way to me. Okay, flight. Pray to God I don't get a big room. Well, I mean, it's fine. I'll take a big room, but I'll just be annoyed a bit. Not a big room. It's a no ability, though. Pretty bad. Not impossible. I can definitely fight HoHs. Maybe Manticores. But pulling them is gonna be really bad, really annoying. Time-wise, looking pretty solid. I mean, if I were to enter the next set with these spawns minus, let's say, 140, 1 strength, we're looking pretty good, but we're not looking 100k good. Like, we're looking like just a good set. It's gonna be really unlikely I'm gonna get 1.9 at all. Very unlikely. We'll try. Very HoH, very nice. Butcher also very nice. Cyclops should be okay. Or Ryujins are not okay. So I have 4 monsters that I can kind of kill. Man, the Manticore is... I should do it while I have a strength, because it's the hardest one. But pulling it is tricky because I have to do it with an attack, basically. Let me just do it properly. Are you the only one? Okay, what's the Ultimo? I'm doing fine. Are we doing fine too? Well, let's see if I'm doing fine in 10 seconds, because this is a risky pull. If I fuck this up, I'm very likely to just die instantly. Sure. Pretty good. Now we have to like kite, basically. We can't really be greedy there. Says man that is greedy. Just gotta survive a few more seconds. Right, good. Another one. It's not coming there. I can delay that one. You know, we fought a lot of bad debuffs, and you think that I have 3 Serenities, technically I could remove it, and I could have removed many bad debuffs in previous floor, but if I'm not wrong, I didn't overtap a single Serenity. So like, if I had used any Serenities, I would not have gotten them back right now. Yeah, I don't think we overcapped a Serenity since the 70. I don't remember it, at least. I'm out. Well, I am, but I still gotta get the reveal. So that's a one. That's a dead end because he came back instantly. If I pull the Ryujin, I have to steal. Not worth it. Okay. They have a really good remix of this song from Sound Zephyr. I don't dislike ToH remixes, but I'm more of like ToH, like OG OST enjoyer. I've always preferred the OG OST. I just vibe with Zun's music, man. But there's some remixes I like. Some of them. But they go... The ToH remixes I like go a little too hard for like the stream playlist. They go a little too hard. They're like too... I mean, I don't know if you've ever listened to IO's this, but they kind of sound like that. It goes a little too hard for the playlist. It's on my personal playlist. Okay, let's use nothing there. Do I also enjoy Gen 3 Pokemon music? What's Gen 3? Like, say the name of the games, because I don't play Pokemon, so I don't know what gen is, like what game. Sprint is okay. Sight is good. 2 Manticores. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. No, I don't remember the music impressing me or anything. That's the ones that you could play on the Game Boy Color, right? Because I think I played one of them. I don't remember the music sticking to me. Game Boy Advance? Really? Game Boy Advance? Yeah, Game Boy Advance, you're right. That's the one that was like... It was like a... It was large. It wasn't like long like a Game Boy, it was like a large console. I remember playing that a little bit on my... It was my friends, I think. The GBA. I saw a tweet. Was it a tweet? Might have been a Reddit post. I saw a Reddit post of someone giving a Game Boy to a kid, like these days, right? And the kid was trying to touch the screen like it was a phone. Was trying to move things on the screen of the Game Boy by touching it. It was very funny. No, it was a Game Boy. It was like a Game Boy, but they were trying to move things on the screen by like with their finger, like it was a phone. It was great. Bro, you guys remember like 5 years ago we thought VR would take over gaming, and then it just kind of did not take up. I'm kind of glad, man. It'd be so much effort to have to play every game in VR. There's a Manticore that went over there. Yeah, there it is. Wait. I got lost in my buttons there. Okay, wait, this is a bit sus. Okay, this is a bit of a bad spot to fight, as one might say. Please don't drop your wallet. Let me just keep fighting this so I can like clean this room, and then if I have to fight a Manticore, I have like good space. Good. Yeah. Fucked up my things. How many freaking elephants are shooting at me, man? 3? Must be 3, right? Alright. Okay, at least I have a clean room that I can like work with. Yeah, we do remix of this song too. I have some nice remixes of this song as well. This is the what version even is this? I think this is a remix already. Well, like not a really big remix, like a small remix. A treasure room? Nah, there was no treasure room. It's just a bunch of elephants. Okay. I guess we'll just fight towards the T now. Fear was nothing but a forward trick doomed to fail with all its tech projects and proof of concept with no real game. You know what's sad is I did buy the VR. I bought like an index because my brother really convinced me that it was great. But I can't even enjoy VR. I get sick really fast. And then I'm not exactly a social butterfly. So I don't really like games like VR chat. So then it's like I don't really have much to do on my VR. At least related to gaming. I played VR chat a few times. It's okay, like, but I don't like talking to people, bro. So I just kind of like, I'm just kind of like a Q&A girl standing there saying nothing. All I ever wanted to be, bro. So VR games were limited to VR chat and Beat Saber. No, there's like some games. But I get too sick to play, like, because there's Half-Life Alyx, for example, which is apparently great, but then I get seasick. Well, seasick, VR sick. I get VR sick way too easily. To really like play a long game like that. Dude, you're a fucking wallet, bro. I have to move. He dropped his wallet. What a bad spot to fight. I have nothing. No. One. Don't crit me once. That's it. That's all we need. Okay. Putting eyes up his butt, man. Jump scare. My favorite jump scare. The Manticore. We don't have jump scares in Yo, bro. We have one. It's like the monkey which charges you, but it's more funny than scary. Okay, I should fly. I mean, at this point, if I get a big room, I don't even know if I would really flow wipe it. Pierce. No regen kinda hurts. Witch Chain, I could try a landmine. But I like... See, if I was any job, I think I would side and try like a landmine with a Witch Chain, but on Monk, that side is like a free petri, man. It's like free. I need it for petri. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just fight. Man, it's hard, yeah, 1.9 on Monk, huh? Damn. It's fucking hard, yeah, 1.9 on Monk. It's not like Astro level, but it's kinda the same where you have to be really lucky. But then at least you can clear. Like, it's not like Astro where you just don't clear. At least you do clear, but you do have to be really lucky at 1.9. I really underestimated how much juice I needed. Because this is nowhere near, like... Did I put the idea at 1.9, man? We need a crazy last set. Which I've had. I've had a crazy last set, but like we need one. It's not optional today. I think it's your scrum try. Well, I'm trying to get 1.9 period. Like I don't know what your score is.
I'm just trying to get 1.9. So I don't know what your score is. But if it's 1.9, then yes, technically I'm trying to beat your score. Because I'm missing 2 jobs for 1.9 in level. I'm missing Astro and Monk. That's it. Just put the storm is the floor, bro. You did the joke, man. You did the joke. You did the joke. We said we're not gonna do that joke anymore. We did too much. Go to jail. 1.91. You don't think anyone has higher? That makes perfect sense to me. Now, to be fair, if you spin Monk though, it should be significantly easier to get a good score. If you spin it. But if you don't spin it, this is kind of rough, dude. I just lose so much uptime from having to kite away from monsters. No one's ever gotten a 1.9 Astral. I have no clue. I don't remember. In EO, definitely there's people that have 1.9 because I have it. So there's at least me. In Never Eye, I don't have it, but I don't remember if anyone else has it. Do I even have easy monsters left? The answer is no, but I have a witching. Oh, no, I do have it. Okay. Okay, I will flight next floor just to make sure that I don't have to like sacrifice an elder for the boss. Because this boss is a bit weird on Monk because my uptime like makes it hard to tell how much time it's gonna take really. I probably kept the tornado kick for the info if I need it. Too risky. Why are we avoiding the intro? Because that's, you know, everyone has crazy magics that like overpower me in this deep dungeon, but this guy, he has a thing called elbow drop. No, sorry, he has a thing called punch. And it just kind of like fucking kills you. Like, I'll eat it with the Riddle of Heart just so you can see, but this thing plus an auto is basically just gonna one-tap you if you don't have a steal. So very, very dangerous monster without steal. With steal, he's like, it's fine. But if you don't have room to kite, it gets nasty. Monk afraid of his fight was this. Hey, he has a bigger, like, he has more muscle than me. That's just not fair, man. If I was a male row, maybe. Okay, let's do a flight last floor. For 1.9 Astro and MI, closest is 0 and 1.89. Yeah, makes sense. Monk and Astro being like basically the lowest scores makes sense to me. Technically, Scholar should also be one of the lowest scores, but I got an incredibly lucky run on Scholar. And so that's, it kind of shut up because of that. But Scholar should be pretty freaking garbage too. Don't listen to Aurora's lies. No, who says Scholar is good? Dread Russ? Don't listen to Russ's lies. Scholar is not good, dude. It's trash. Don't listen to him. Do HP down Manticore. Oh my god. I think I might have died from just the auto from that. Like, not even a crit. It would have been close. Can I really tank this? I should be patient. I should be patient. Just one attack. Okay. Die to an intro as warrior with the new ability. Yeah, that made sense.
If you don't have abilities, I don't think it's a fight you can really take. Unless you have maybe a steel shrine. Maybe just a shrine, but even just a shrine, I don't think you could. They really hurt. Alright, my options are options. Every time you just charge there, you do a wild, his damage starts way worse than you thought. It's so bad, dude. It's like Astro, but less fun. It's like you're climbing and you're like, wow, this is just pretty good, dude. These AoE pulls feel really good. And then you get to like the 75 plus, and then it completely loses all of its steam. And now you do nothing. Well, like 25 floors. Exactly the same way it works on Astro, but less fun. It feels so good until you get to the point where you can't AoE pull, and then it feels so bad. Though you did all the classes in MLI, didn't you? So like you're pretty used to doing bad damage. I'm not used to it, man. I just have an Arcanist run. Technically, we're gonna do Pugilist if we ever reach 80 subs. Yeah, 80 subs. But we're quite far from that. So if I'm lucky, I don't have to play Pugilist again, ever again. Well, ever. I didn't try it yet. That's such a bad thing. So can I even fight this with Witching? If it's an imp, I think I can't even fight this. Toad. I can fight a Toad. I'm strong enough to defeat a Toad. Dancing Green. His voice is really good in Japanese. I don't know in English what he sounds like. I need to look it up. Nice try. A normal clear? Honestly, I think a normal clear, even the classes in Yo, I don't think it's that bad on a normal clear. I don't think you're gonna struggle that much. Like, you just kind of have to get to 80, and then once you get to 80, even if you emptied out your palms, I'm not saying you're guaranteed to win, but you're like very likely to just win from like pure pickup. It's not at all like PUTD in MLI, where if you have no palms and turn 81, you're just kind of like on a, you know, you just kind of pray that you're gonna get them back. You don't really have to pray in Yo. Yeah, you can still get a run where you just don't get much in the last two sets, but it's unlikely. That's the exception. Like, you're unlucky if that happens. But you're not lucky if you just pick up a bunch of clones, because that's kind of the expectation. Potion usage. Well, I did a lot of no regen run. I did a no regen, no steal run on Reaper. No. Yeah? I did a no regen, no steal run on some DPS recently, and it wasn't even that bad. And like, you have steals, you have regen. I wouldn't really worry about it too much. Alright, we're out. I don't know how much the boss is gonna take. Really hard to say, man, with uptime. We're just gonna strain and kind of like get a feel for it. Please don't turn around. Oh, okay. Close. Okay, we're just gonna get a feel for it. Like 740, 35 full time. Yeah. 35. I'm assuming I need one frailty, but we'll see. Well, that lines up really bad with my buff. Another boss that would be significantly easier if I spawned it on Monk, because then I would just don't lose up time. Don't lose up time. Oh, was it on Samurai? Yeah, it was on Samurai. I think you're right. Yeah, I didn't no regen, no steal on a melee, bro. Like, if I can do no regen, no steal on the melee, it wasn't even that bad. Like, if I can do it on the melee, you can definitely do classes runs, like, without struggling for surviving. Oops, nice done. Whoa, that was a bit close. On Viper, I did no regen. But not no steal. No steal, no regen was only on Samurai. I think I did no regen on every melee and Picto. Or like almost every melee plus Picto. It's really not that bad. In fact, I think it's more fun. I think it's more fun if you do EO without regen. So I recommend, if you guys don't like doing EO, but like you still want to do it, I recommend you just try no regen run. It's actually, in my opinion, better design. It kind of makes me feel like... Ooh, okay. Kind of makes me feel like it was designed without potion in mind, and then they added it after it. Like, at the end of the development cycle, they added the potions just because. But like, as I was playing without the regen, it kind of felt like more natural. Using melee as the metric for class survival makes you sound so bad. Oh yeah, but because blood bad, but it's because melees can like sustain themselves. That's kind of why they're my metric. But like then I did a no regen on Pito as well. It was like no problem. I could do no regen on any job in Neo that has a job stone at least. It wouldn't be bad. At this point, I'm convinced that it wouldn't be bad no matter which one I do. There's just some funny pulls if you don't have a steal. That's about. And bosses can be a bit funny too if you don't have Yune. Am I fine on time? I look fine. It looks fine to me. We're doing a lot of damage. The power of punching. Yeah, I like the cake, man. It's such a nice and fun skill to use. I wish I didn't have a light. I don't think I need to use anything, but we should be good. It's probably worth it to delay my boss by like just a bit, right? Just to realign everything with Tornado Kit. I have to delay them 10 seconds basically. Probably worth it. It's not like I'm losing a use. Well, I did actually lose a use for doing that. It probably wasn't a good idea then. The potion. It would have made this a bit spicy. Very different. Nice, good cycle. I was very greedy with that meteor there. If it was early meteor, would have gotten got. A pretty mediocre like DPS, honestly. I didn't really do that well, but we still were fine. We were still fine. Alright. Okay, we need a crazy fucking next set via 1.9, which I have gotten. But we need to get it yet. So we'll pray. We'll pray a bit, but like basically I think if I want to get 1.9, I need a bare minimum 3 floor wipes. Yeah, bare minimum I need 3 floor wipes. So, and then, even then I maybe need 4. Need a lot. Plus that's not even enough. I need monsters to kill too. Like I need the monsters to be present if I get the floor wipes. But for the clear, this looks pretty solid though. Like for just clearing, this looks pretty solid. So I think we can clear. Okay, let me run one last ad and then we'll go in. I'm only going when the ad's over. You only learned no steel melee Onra was fine like a week ago. Really? It's been fine for like almost 2 years, 3 years. It's been a while since we started doing no steel Onra. 2-3 years or something like that. So you haven't done EO much, Aurora? That's what I'm getting. You haven't done EO like much at all after the clear, initial clear. Because if you haven't done EO in a while, like that you are you're like greatly overestimating the difficulty of EO. Like, if you're just trying to clear, it's a joke compared to the HoH. Especially after you've done things like Conjurer, HoH, and whatnot, bro. Like, I wouldn't even worry about EO. You will gonna hype yourself up for no reason. You're failing speedrun and mission is 130 minimum kill. So like EO is not it's not a gradual increase, don't forget. It's like 130, 140 is like all tanky, then it becomes squishy for like 4150, extremely squishy. Then it slowly gets tankier for 5160. Then it gets kind of tanky for 61, but then it kind of stays at this tankiness for the rest. It's not a gradual increase in tankiness. Because like for example, every time I speedrun EO, I think 2130 is one of my longest sets. A job recommendation for first time score run. A first time? What's like a good score run? I feel like Pictomancer is a pretty good call. Like Pictomancer, Summoner are pretty good calls. They're like high damage, kiting power. They have like good AoE options. Tank is also a good, like Warrior is a good option in all 3. Yeah, tank, I'd say Warrior or Summoner Picto. One of these 3 would probably be, or Sage. Yeah, okay, let me put it that way. Sage if you want to play a healer, Warrior if you want to play a tank, and if you want to play a DPS, probably Summoner or Picto. Does that mean full run is better for potions? If you're just trying to do a regular clear, I don't think you're gonna need farm potions, honestly. Unless you wipe a lot early game, but you probably are not gonna go potion negative on your run. So I think if you just have like, I don't know, if you just get like a 300 buffer, you probably don't need to farm potions ever again for regular clears. Daring to recommend Warrior EO, but like EO, if you want to like
do your first core run in EO, you're not gonna speedrun 3150, so I think the warrior is fine. It's just gonna be like tanky, but it's fine. If you don't speedrun 3150, it's not that stupid. It's only 3150 that makes everything stupid. Because it's a fucking stupid speedrun. You can't convince me that it's not. The only reason we do it is because everyone does it. They will never get out of 110. Well, 110, I guess 110. You're right, but it's like the first set, so I don't really respect it, I guess. Yeah, it might take you a few tries, but it's gonna practice you. I don't think it's all that bad. Dude, Groundbreaker sucks so much ass. I can't believe my last Groundbreaker attempt, man. Where I got through 110 first try, then I timed out on 20, then I restarted, then I had a few 110 attempts, and then I got one run going, and then it timed out on 40. What a great day that was. I love Groundbreaker. Alright, so we need a really lucky set to have a good score. Well, not a good score. The score is good, but we need like a really good set to have my target goal, which is a 1. So let's see if we can get that. We didn't die yet. Bombs are really good. So at least for the clear, this is pretty solid. Do I have 3 conceal? I do not. Every time, dude. Every fucking time. Okay, I'm gonna go for pickup there. Fly, that's okay. Trying that's good. I'm hoping there's a treasure room. There might have been a treasure room. Like, it's really bait floor. Kind of took my chances there. Side, very good. Very good, actually. Well, there's nothing there. Don't need to go there. No, Dread Bees don't steal a mob. They're just an extra mob. And I know that because I've had Corrigans with like 3. I have Corrigan rooms with 3 of them plus a Dread Bees. Does not look like we got a treasure room. That's a landmine. Interesting. And 91 landmine. Can't say I've ever done that. Hey, do we can smokey? Ice leaking later. Oh, it's shatter. Nice. Yeah, it's shatter. Yes, I remember. It's shatter. Deal, very nice. 2 chests. Oh, one of them's a drop. Yeah, one of them's a drop. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. Kinda weird. The drop is like the drop's position where a chest would be normally. Weird. Alright. 27 kill on this floor though. That's pretty nice. You're moonlaking. I'm kinda getting bored of moonlaking. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all the relates. There's a chest. No. No, it's so bad in Gloom 2. Fuck, man. I have to steal this. Even with steal, bro, I don't know if it's really gonna be a fight we can do. Nice dodge. We need those. Dude, it sucks so much on Mark, man. Is it worse than Viper? No. But it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Well,
No, it's not worse than Viper. Like, because Viper can kite and do some damage, but you still kind of gotta get in there and like punch a mimic, so. Okay. Still nice though. They friend box. This was a friend box. Yeah, always friend box. See, this one you were right. It was a friend box. So where are my 5 flow wipes? Gotta start finding them soon. Fortune. Well, there's one of them at least. Wait, what? It's not? Oh, intuition. Bad enjoyer. That room is the situation, but for future me. Not for current me, but for future me, it's definitely a situation. This isn't a good fight. I mean, there's no good fight in Gloom Blind. Not on this job, at least. I confirm this isn't a good fight. Hello is saving my ass so much right now. You wouldn't believe. My 50% of my health, dude. For this one crit and steal. Don't fuck it up. Oh. Okay. Mifune is still a situation, but let's worry about that when I'm almost done with the floor. He probably gonna need a witching. I don't know. I'm not very confident in fighting the Mifune. The blue. Wow, we got some options there. Fucked up my mudras. Is this a friend beam? Do you think I can go for that beam without fucking luring? I don't know if that's a friend beam, bro. I don't trust it. I think it's a bait. It's cheese. Cheese in a mouse trap, and I'm the mouse. That's why I want to burn my intuition, because then I can't resist the temptation. It was a friend beam. Yeah, I told you I can't resist the temptation. That's why I gotta burn all my intuitions every set. Intuition. Yeah, but I mean burn them before the set, you know, not during it. Blind, miss. I got a hit. Ah, fuck. That's not working out. Okay. I should definitely strike. I have no clue why I didn't strike this state.
thinking too much about all the floor wise I'm about to get. Oh, witching, nice. Okay, nice heal. SG. That chest looked kind of miserable to get. It was on the left, right? Behind like 3 new Pepple Warriors. Yeah. I have a Mifune to kill too. Oh, I might get a chance. Okay, he's very likely to pull, but... Okay. Definitely did not have time to pop it though. Okay, so remember when I said Future Finn was gonna have a situation? That's now. I have everything. I have to try and kill him. Flavor console. This is not a good fight though. But with everything, I think I'm fine. It doesn't look so bad right now, but I'm taking 20% less damage. Now it's the 5 stars. Okay, I have blood bat. Gonna pop it there. I'm definitely losing that DPS, that healing raise, but I might kill him before. Okay, we're good. No. No. How rude. Right. Bedroom, please. Bedroom. Maybe treasure room or something. Or treasure room. It's better. Another Loom. I have no steel. I have Guardians though. Nice. Guardians twice. I should probably forge. That's funny. My demolish takes so long. My auto attack killed it before my demolish even did the damage, even though I pulled with demolish. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, what am I doing this floor? What am I doing this for? It's either a Petri or a Steel. I guess that Steel makes more sense since I have 3. Origins, yes. Gonna be an annoying reveal. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to Steel. I don't even know if it's gonna be a fight that's good with Steel. I have a feeling this is a fight that's gonna really suck, man. Maybe if I like super mitigate this, it won't be so bad. Okay, it was fine. That's really a really nice kill with the monk, man. Okay, for the second one, I have Bloodbath. This one's gonna fucking destroy me, so... Oh, he missed. Nice. Nice, dude. Seems like you're affected by the blind too, buddy. See me? That's how I feel whenever I miss the Midari, man. I just die. Okay, stay there, stay there. I can't risk getting hit by the thing. I don't know if I can actually recover my health enough. I have to try to hit the thing.
close. I have to say it. Stay hidden now. It looks like the crit was timed in a way it looked like the cone crit me for 6,000, but I can assure you that wasn't the cone. Already 6 kill thanks to the Corrigians. Where? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the 1.9 looks a bit out of reach. So we're just gonna see what kind of score we get, I guess. But I think the 1.9 dream is kind of dead. So you know, if you need to be that lucky to get 1.9, I guess you really want to try and speedrun 5160. And just kind of like ruin your palms over it, because like if you're gonna ruin your palms anyway, better ruin them early than later. Sonic? Yeah, top left. You can see that the sound name at the top left, by the way. But yeah, Sonic. Which I've never played. At least not this one. I just kind of heard that song and I thought it sounded great. Yeah, I put it in my playlist. Well, I mean, I did play a Sonic, but like Sonic Adventure. Like the 3D one on the Dreamcast a very long time ago. Alright. Nice dodge. Oh yeah, 8 kill? This is a little high. Petri, great. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good thing. I got a white mage there if I need it. He might... No, these guys have a weird like cone, like vision cone or whatever. I probably should witch chain. I don't think I... If it's an imp, I'm in trouble, dude. Okay, it's a chicken. Still bloodbath here, but... Oh, maybe not. He's doing less damage than I thought. Anyway, I did strength there. I don't know if it was a good idea, but it's because I needed to kill it in time. But then I only have one strength remaining. And plus, I'm likely to pay 3 next 4. That's why I don't know if it was really a good call to do a strength there. No, it didn't matter. Should I witch in? I think I should witch in this again. It's not like I'm gonna be doing landmines, dude, so let me just do this again. Oh boy, this time we got an imp. I should be able to tank this. Now is there good strength? And now it's a better strength. Kind of such as I could go right now too. Maybe I should skip that chest, just like at this point, even if I get Petri, it's kind of bad over cat. Alright, can I survive? Okay. Guess we're gonna skip that one, though I'm not skipping the silver. Oh, it's not open. Never mind. 11 kill. I didn't even realize I needed these mimics, dude. Well, because we're killing more. Yeah, correct. That's the order. Imp is pretty bad. Like, Chicken is not that bad. Unless you're fighting a Dreadbeast or something. It's not that bad, and Toad is always easy. Imp can be pretty bad. Like a Mimic. An Imp Mimic is almost sometimes worse because it starts out and then he won't do like Fox and Death Trap, you know? I'm losing still after this pull. There's still a white mage to kill if I need it. Okay. Altar, nice. That was worth. Okay, altar. Got some mimics. Wait. Time is fine. I don't really expect the time to give us issues. And there's absolutely no way I was gonna speedrun this anyways. Yeah, surely a treasure room of Corrigians. That would be amazing, man. I wonder if I could get my target score if I really have treasure room that give me 3 match size or something. I think even then I'm likely to not get a 1.9. We're really missing a lot of points. Where am I going? There. I'm going there. I'm going there. At least I don't have to fly it. Look how good the run animation is with your weapons out, and then look how bad it is with your weapons. When can I buy new run animations in the mod store? I'll buy it. I'll give you money for it. For different animations. Okay, this is likely a Petri, which nice. I was just about to say, which means I'm probably gonna side. A landmine, landmine alluring. Mimics. Landmine, man, so many landmines, so many sites and landmines and weight chains. This would have been a weird tank run. Lorraine, I want to pop that. Okay, pop the Lorraine and then run down to the Mimic room. I think that's the play. Yeah, that works out nicely. Okay. Yeah, a landmine there too. Nice. Okay. Good floor. 17. Yeah, 17 kills with a Petri that did not have any weight chain. That's very high. I'll do it before you do the redeem. One step ahead of you. Or as Nico Avocado would say, 2 steps ahead of you. Fortune, affluence. Intuition. Okay, affluence next. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 5 floors to do. I have 3 floor wipes. Weird thing to do, but I feel like the time I save from not having to wait is worth it. Because monsters don't pull when they're below a certain amount of HP. This is probably worth it because otherwise I was losing at 30 seconds to a minute. Because yeah, I had to wait for him to come back. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to match sides, so this is pretty much guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yep. Now the question is, do I petri this? I think I can afford a conceal. I have like plenty of conceals here. I affluenced this, like because I affluenced this, I kind of want to know if I have a treasure room or not, because since it's more likely, right? I have to check these chests. I might petri if I get a mimic of those. Alter nice. Because it's likely I'm not coming back to this side. So petri, nice. Okay, nothing there, no treasure room. Let me just check the other side. But I mean with a petri picker, I'm like it. I don't have any palms running anyway. Should have finished it off. I mean, I thought about it, but it wasn't gonna be easy because it's not like I one-shot it, but then he kind of one-shots me. Like he could have finished me off, you know, more easily than I could have finished him off. There is a treasure room. Bad petri layout though. I would rather sight. If there's a luring there, okay. If I start the one sec, if I started there. It's the key too. Okay, I think I wanna not go too greedy, so I think I just start the petri there. Okay, because I have to make absolutely sure. I have to be absolutely sure I do make it to the treasure room now. Okay, whatever. I don't. That was weird. I think I was a bit greedy, dude. No. I should be fine. A bit greedy. Almost greedy. I was weird. I like tried to target them, but it didn't go off or something. Because I was trying to like pull the Mifune and then Howling Fist with the Mifune in combat with me, but it didn't really work. Gotta go for it, right? Okay. And what's there? Kinda sad I missed these two guys. Could have gotten them. I don't think I checked this. Let me just wait a bit. Yeah, this was the key treasure room. I kind of needed to conceal or petri this, but I mean, of course, even in a clear run, I would have petried this floor, honestly. Ain't no way I was doing like a four patrol floor where a treasure room is on the key, and also it's a dead end, so then I would have gone ganked by the patrols non-stop. This wasn't happening. Very nice steal. I mean, at this point, we clear guaranteed. If we were just trying to clear, we would clear guaranteed. Because RNG can't screw me. It's very unlikely RNG could screw me at this point. I would basically have I would need a 96 that I must guarantee. So with that, it would have to be a no item, basically. If I don't get a no item there, we clear guarantee. Okay, so we should be able to clear, because I would just petri this, match side last floor, etc. Good friends. Okay, we guaranteed, even more guaranteed clear now. Is it gonna turn to another human error? No. No human errors today. Only good plays. No bad plays. What am I doing on this floor? I have 3 floor wives. That means I have to fight 1. For a score run, I would rather fight the last floor. Because then it's easier for me to adjust to like how many things I need to kill. But then I have like kind of a bad... Like, it's kind of a bad petri setup.
Let me sight. Let me see what's cooking there. Yeah, it's kind of a bad pitch. Well, now I have to pitch though. kind of have to do it now. I guess I start in this room. The human error is getting close. Oh shit, the human error? we almost did it. We got close to being a statistic, man. Alright. I swear I'm not trying to throw for content. I swear. Believe me. I mean, that's pretty good. That was like, what, 3? We got 4 mimics? That was, sorry, 4 Koreans. That's 14 kills. Not bad. Let me just grab the chest. Only good plays, yes. I mean, I didn't get crit. Not getting crit is a good play, right? Did you just try not getting crit? Okay, we need big room. Like, but like we just don't get 1 point on this point. But like, if we're gonna get at least a good score, we need at least 1 big room, preferably 2, plus a match side pickup. Like, we need a lot. What I'm trying to say, we need a lot. There was really no luring on that floor, man. Okay, big room plays, and hopefully there's a fortune in the chest that I can pick up. I can certainty everything at this point. Did get the big room. Very nice. Alright, let's just see if we can find a fortune before we commit. Kinda sucks if we don't have a fortune. Pray. Get the points I'm missing, man. We need to pray to like a lot of gods. Like, I don't think God is enough. We need like a few deities to pray to. But I am at least praying for a fortune. Match side would be sick too. Damn. I did get a treasure room as well. Man, please give me a fortune. That's so many points. I mean, hard check all of these without pulling anything. Deal. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have to check the servers right now. I'll do it because it's right there, but there's only 1 goal remaining. Alright, too bad, no fortune. Still a lot of kills though. Probably 50. 47 kills. See, that's the 15,000 in point injection that you need. Oh man, that would have been sick. I got 1 drop. Unless this was already there, but I didn't see it. If it was there, probably a drop. And the Odin was loud. Oh, frailty, nice. Yeah, sometimes kills just do like way more. Like they do way more noise. I don't know why. Same with the horseman. The horseman boss in PUTD. Sometimes whenever he blows up the ball, it just does 300% volume. What would... Oh shit, another big room. But we don't have a match site. No, but we got the 2 big rooms, man. Guys.
What is, in my opinion, the best thing in DPS class? Or is it play what you want and don't listen to others? So, like, I assume you're talking about the game. Oh, man. Fortune is like one floor too late. I assume you're talking about the game, like the regular game, not like this specialized content. If we're just talking about the regular game, play what you want. Like, it literally doesn't matter what you play. You can play what you want. Like, there's not even a thing where if you play healer, you're gonna struggle in the missions alone or something. You just play what you want. Yeah, I mean, yes, we're gonna be doing something with Petri, but I absolutely cannot tank the whole floor with, like, everything. Like, it's not... We definitely... It's trying to let me carry more things, but it doesn't let me carry, like, everything, even if I triple Witch and Frailty. And I also have to think of the debuffs. Like, is it gonna gain me points to remove the debuffs, but then be able to do a bigger Petri? Probably. Probably. Yeah, Odin one-shot bosses. Every boss in the Evanai, including the last one, Onra. Well, we're gonna have a lot of time to fight. Oh, shit. So I think I should remove my buffs. So, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to see the kind of damage we'll be taking, just look at that. That's 2 imps. How would I do this smart? That was the wrong button, by the way. I have to do it now. Okay. Whew. Bro, where are my range attacks, man? Not bad. It's all right. 24 kill. My reward. I mean, at this point, I have so much time, though. I'm just gonna take the time and actually kill the monsters. So, buckle up. We're gonna be there for a while. Maybe even every single monster on this floor. This should be pretty good score, man, on this set, because we did get the 2 bedroom RNG. We're missing like a match side, but we're technically killing everything on this floor anyway. Maybe not everything, but most of them. Right, and just stop that. Is it gonna be a 1.9? I'm not gonna say no, but like very, very unlikely. But it's definitely helping. Now, of course, because I'm doing a lot of fighting, I'm more likely to die. So, you know, if I'm gonna die and lose the points, then it's not worth it. So I gotta be careful. But yeah, we're in like more danger because we're gonna be fighting more. Sure. Yeah, I think, yeah, if I had Tornado Cage, I think I would have killed you before the charge. Frailty again? Yeah, I guess Frailty again. No reason not to, really. Well, let me do it when I fight, like, a Mifune, I guess. Man, the score is like... It's better than I thought because we did get a really nice last set, but we didn't get a crazy last set. It was just a nice last set. But like... I don't think I did many mistakes this run, honestly. I think this was a rough seed to try and get 1.9 in. But I don't know. I don't want to talk too fast. Like, it's not out of the equation, but it is unlikely. And before I die 3 times on this set or something, and then I lose all my... Then I can't say I didn't do mistakes anymore. Nah, it won't happen. We have so many resources right now. I'm hoping that maybe the fortune is gonna give me a Petri. That'd be... I mean, a match that would be the best, but a Petri would be good too. I went back in for 3 times. It's because it's better than I thought, but then I know deep down that it's not happening. But then I'm like coping, you know, it's a coping mechanism. It's definitely not happening, but it's closer than I was expecting. Alright, I mean, we're fighting until... I can easily fight until 10, 12 minutes or left. Maybe we will kill everything on this floor. My god, man. Chill. What's the damage, dude? Frailty steel. Oh my god, you remembered my Owling Fist comment? Even me, I don't remember that comment. Good job. Good job for reading the comments. Because even me, I don't remember it. I didn't remember it. Right, I even have a button on my Stream Deck for it, don't I? Yeah, there it is. Fist. There it is. I have Fist, Mines, Fearless, Guide, Dodge, Crit. This is a situation. Kinda wish I had blood that. How the fuck did he see me from that far? This is optimal, by the way. Optimal DPS. How the fuck did he see me from that far, though? Optimal thieving. You see, you do a pull like that, it doesn't even look that bad, right? So then you're thinking, oh, why don't you pull like that every time? But it's just, you gotta remember crits, man. Like, it doesn't look bad until you do it, and then you get like a bad crit, and then it goes to shit instantly. So like, it's the same as when we fight monkeys in QTD and we're like, man, it's really a rough fight, and then you just fight the monkey and it looks really easy, and then it might make you go like, oh, the streamers are degenerating, but like, keep in mind it's because the crit RNG. You gotta keep it like in mind. The difference between you getting crit and you not getting crit can easily be like dead. And it's not even because the crit's gonna kill you, it's because if the crit puts you at an HP where the next crit would kill you, well, now you gotta like kite, lose your uptime. Kiting means you're more likely to make like mistakes running into monsters. Okay, that's just an error though. But we can tank it apparently. Okay, so see, I was talking there. That doesn't count. Ignore this. But yeah. Like basically, the more you gotta make the fight unpredictable, the more likely you are to make mistakes. Man, you can't tank this that easily on melee? Really? I thought this was a one-shot. I guess because it can crit? Maybe because it can crit and I got crit by it one time, and in my head it's like a one-shot. That's probably what it is. But yeah, that human error element is present. can tank it on caster. I knew you could tank it on tank, but I didn't know you could tank it on DPS. At least I don't remember that information. I didn't remember. F1's going F1's next four. Nice. I mean, we pretty much kill everything, right? There's 3 monsters left, yeah. I will have to refresh my steel. Don't forget, after this monster. I had to double check make sure I'm on the 8th floor. I am. So there's no like, oh, I'm on the wrong floor mistakes happening there. Okay, still refresh. Oh, there's 2 10-mils. Let's pull 1. No, without steel, yeah, no way. But I thought even with steel, it might have killed me. Like I thought that I could maybe tank it with Riddle of Heart, but I didn't think I could do it without, basically. But this is a steel and might crit, though. I'm not sure. But some steals are like that, where if they crit, they just kind of like explode you, like the warrior. Like New Paper Warrior can crit its tank buster, and then if you get crit by the tank buster, you ain't surviving that. Even on tank, you're like probably dead with steel, unless you got defenses rolling. Dude, what if this is a match site? Makes my life so easy if it is. Oh yeah, easy life, dude. Yes, match site. Scripted. Yep, always scripted. Okay, the window for like making a human mistake is getting a bit smaller there. There's not a lot of opportunities left for human mistakes. Man, that score is gonna piss me off. I know exactly what next floor is gonna be, bro. Next floor is gonna be like the biggest floor you can think of with a treasure room. And then it's still gonna not be enough, but it's gonna make it closer. I'm ready. There's a respawn, but I might be one of the 10-mils that respawn. Am I gonna farm until 2 minutes left? Nah. Well, I want kill. I would if that 1 kill really mattered, but I don't think I'm gonna do it like. Because just think about it. I would have to do it on this floor first, but then if I do it and then I get a mimic on the next set, like I couldn't kill the mimic. It probably would not be even worth it for points. Alright. Is the respawn dead already? Doesn't look like it's there. I mean, very nice last set. That's exactly the kind of set I was needing. This is a crazy kill count, man. Like, this is a really good kill count. I'm surprised the score isn't... To be fair, though, I did use Magicites. I did use Magicites and maybe miss monsters. I don't know. We'll see what kind of score this is. The question is, do I have to Serenity this? I mean, I don't have to. I can just delay it. Well, now I have to do it. I don't have a fortune anyway, so... Yeah, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I did use a lot of mage sites that were not necessarily in range of things, so... Do I go for a mimic? Or like, do I go for points from chest opens? Because if I get a mimic, I must Serenity. Nah, it's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. I have a 10-minute to kill, but I got all the pickups at the end. Cause I don't even think it would have been a good idea to like waste a lot of time early on killing things. Speedrun might have been possible if I really went for it, but I don't know. Like even then, that's a lot of kills. Did you find another match size so I can open chest? Yeah, true. That would work. It's room, unfortunately. Man, I think I'm gonna get pissed off by the score. I don't know. Like we're gonna find out together. But I did do any mistake. I didn't do really any mistake, man. So I think that score is gonna. I'm scared of the score, bro. 10 kill is worth 3,000. I'm kind of gonna know when I see the kill count, dude. Oh no. This is close, dude. All right. Let's take our time, man. Let's enjoy it. I mean, that was a fun run though. There was no major mistake. There were a few witchings used there and there, but there wasn't really any major mistake I can remember. Dude, imagine I'm 300 short. Imagine I'm 300 short. That would be disastrous. Man. I never overcap any Petro or any match site. I don't remember overcapping a full wipe ever. At least when it's starting to matter. So speedrun 5160 probably would have cost me points. I don't think it would have been beneficial. So there was really... I think we squeezed what we could squeeze out of this. I am very scared of seeing the kill count, man. As soon as I see the kill count, I'll know. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's pretty close to my tracker. Hey, we have PV though. We have PV. Very nice. I'm happy I got a PV, but man, 5,000 short. Oh yeah, red chat and others on match sign 4150. Good point. Good point. If I had that match site, though, I would have overcapped that match site in the 60s. I think I don't remember exactly when I got my third match site back. So close, dude. So close. The last set was so good. That I needed like one more floor wipe, really. And we got a lot of floor wipes. Like what really killed this is the 7180. 7180 was really bad. Really, really bad. Close. So close, dude.